Hey, all right. I think we are live, and we are. Vic Gager here. Brian Hughes, also known as Flying Brian. And shout out to everybody. Today is day 2 of our Mystery Bounty Tournament, $150,000 prize pool guarantee. We are starting up here with a feature table, and Brian and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. This will become the final table. We're coming back after the first break, a 10-minute break, to color up the $1,000 chips, and we are starting in level 4, and it is 10,000, 20,000, 10,000. That's gonna. We've seen a number of people go out so far, but this is really 10, 20, 10. This is where we're probably going to see a number of people drop out quickly. And if they have a bounty chip when they get knocked out, then they go to the up front, and we've got a drum, and we're going to see that in a second because I happened to be there 15 minutes ago when Shay went up to turn in his bounty, and you get to see the process of him drawing out his envelope. And I won't give away any any mystery, because it is the mystery bounty, because we have 2 envelopes there. In there I am with 10,000 each. There are 2 envelopes with 5,000 each, and Shay got $100 going out 70th. I believe he went out just before the break, and then there are 2 envelopes in there with 5,000, 2 envelopes with 2,000, 4 envelopes with 1,000, and 10 envelopes with 500. All the rest of the envelopes have 100 in them. Total of 89 envelopes in there. You can see all the information that we need up there. 69 players left, 979 total entries. So the prize pool paying out today totaled the cash left after the bag bonus. You bag, you get $300. If you double bag, you get $1,200, and so the prize pool being paid out $119,170, but our total prize pool $225,170. And now let's get to the action here.
There is no stranger to the reserve. Scuba Steve heads up against Foster.
He's behind. He bets out, but he takes it down. Foster here, of course, from the Dayton area, as we had a number of players joining us from there. And otherwise, most of this table is from Toledo. Joanne crosses the border every time we have a big tournament.
Oh, yeah.
From Canada. She has been coming to the reserve to play here, I think, from the day we opened. And
she's made some deep runs.
She's made some deep runs. And, of course, with his back to us is Smoke, a.k.a. Chris.
Yep, there he is.
Same reason my phone's showing up. I can't close the regulars. No, you're not.
Yeah, Tony, I'm glad to be back. And I tell you, while I was gone, if you notice in the live stream room, put up some sound absorbing product on the walls. And not only does it sound good, it looks good.
It does.
I like it very much.
Little greenery in the corners, looking like a true live room there.
And Michael V., who started today, which we started at noon, as the chip leader, over $2 million. The closest to that was $1.8 million. There were 9 other players besides Michael that had over $1 million in chips to start the day. And Rodney's going to make the call here with ace-9 in the big blind, protecting. And Michael, early to act, raises and then hits a king.
Well, it is pretty safe.
Those are pretty secure boxes. Nobody could break into them.
And just to go over some numbers,
Just take the whole thing.
Mystery Bounty Tournament.
Look, I got 9 of them. I got 9
There were 3 days, and there we have the main room.
Score.
There were 3 days of qualifying flights, 2 each. So this past Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then there were a number of satellites. The satellites were $60 a piece to get in to qualify for this $260 buy-in tournament.
My phone. That's my personal one. I didn't bring my other one today, but usually.
There's a shot of the trophy.
There it is. Oh, man. Eye in the sky. Doing a great job. Look at that. First place will be $23,000 and this handsome trophy.
It's going to look good on somebody's mantle.
Yeah, I don't either. Good people want to mute them, and then you still have the ringing and everything else going on.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
You saw as we opened up, Shay went up to get his turn in his bounty chip and pull a envelope out of the drum, the mystery bounty. And I know we would be cutting away quite often to show others doing the same thing. Big Papa, if you are a regular on our live stream chat, you know Big Papa, a.k.a. Mike. And just like that, pocket aces smoke now, ace king. Both of them with a very similar chip stack right now, $500,000 in that area, that neighborhood. He's going to make the call. So young Eric in the box is going to bring us this flop heads-up action. Continuation bet here. Makes it 80,000.
It's a missed flop for smoke.
4, 10-5, and 10-6.
And probably for the best because that could have spelled disaster.
Yeah.
I'm getting 10-7
Aces
this time,
versus ace
sevens
king.
Just came, so
Big Papa's going to take this down. 95,000 chip profit. Here's your chip counts up on the screen. JoJo 1.7 million. Michael V 1.3 million. Those are going to be your 2 table leaders.
And eye in the sky, at the conclusion of this next hand, Brian and I forgot to take care of a little business. So if you can bring the camera on us after this hand, we still have some clinking of glasses to do.
Uh-oh.
And I'm not talking about the glasses you couldn't find about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, I found them. They're on my face now.
10, 20, 10, JoJo, early to act, ace 10 of hearts, raising it up to 45. It's interesting that Rodney and Tyler sitting next to each other. You look up poker patience in the dictionary and you're going to find both of their pictures.
Yeah, that's for sure. Heads up here. See a bet and a call here.
2 pair for JoJo. The flush draw for Michael. We're doing a split screen here. We see
Ron Bell up there.
Ron Bell, who was a triple bag in this tournament.
Nut flush draw for Michael.
Yeah, I think we're all the way to the river here. We get caught up with the... And he does get the flush. So a pot of 460 here for Michael.
Yep.
Ron Bell has the look of $100 on him, but there we have an update. There's no more $1,000. Oh no, there's two of the $1,000 are gone. Two of them are left.
I have no idea.
And we'll continue to give that update. Look up the right-hand side, upper right-hand side of your screen. In the meantime, let's do a cheers here real quick.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it with
Oh, we may have to wait a little bit.
Yeah, well,
Let's do it. Let's do it near a mic so people can hear the clink.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Hold up there.
Cheers, everybody.
150K.
We popped the cork on Saturday.
It was right before the
Early
or right
afternoon,
after
we hit
the
that.
break. It was pretty late.
We hit that guarantee with
I was
still
getting queens, like, over and over
a
again.
good portion of the morning flight and the full
78,000.
evening flight to go. Scuba Steve, not on the same page in the dictionary as patience.
He is under A for action.
Action.
You'll find him in the beginning of the dictionary, and with
Yeah.
that, he's going to open the pot with King 10 of diamonds.
Huh?
I never doubted you. You go find one.
I thought I was going to get a collar on that one.
I'll get it first.
I would have been okay with it.
We do have the doors closed to the live stream room, but I can still hear some laughter and excitement going on. People love this mystery bounty tournament, Brian.
Oh, yeah.
People haven't. I dealt yesterday, and I had to smile from time to time because of the laughter and the banter that was going on. It was a great environment. People having a lot of fun.
Yeah, on Thursday I was getting queens. Like,
Yeah, earlier in the week, everybody, scratching, trying to get their bag and make it to day 2. Now that we're here,
it sucks when
here's another mystery bounty pull.
pocket queens get called by like East 4 and they flop 2 pair kind of situation. It's like, what do you do?
Look up at the camera.
Smile and wave. Here
Get
we
that
go.
envelope. Get that envelope.
$100.
Another hundo gone from the bin. Tyler's strategy is working. I don't know about strategy, but
So let's talk about that for a minute, Brian.
Yeah.
Tyler has an additional mystery bounty chip in front of him, and I overheard him during the break that he was going to wait. He wanted to hear more and more of those hundreds being drawn, even the 500s.
Sure.
So that's one strategy. Another strategy: as soon as you got your additional chip, you go up there right away.
I've seen a lot of people going up right away. I think that he's on his second bounty.
135.
Michael V is going to open up here for 45,000, and Mike B, Ace King, is going to 3-bet this to 135. Folds all the way around.
Shit, I got homework that's due tomorrow. So I was like,
Homework.
I'll fucking do it tonight. I don't have to do it in the morning.
Homework, what's it doing?
Michael V's got him 6-1 in chips here, but
He'll let it go.
gonna let it go.
If I wasn't getting it from the DA stuff, I would pay for it.
And there's, oh my goodness, a couple of superstars.
Yep.
No, I
There's
told him
Bob Enright
Thursday. Hey, don't let me out of the house.
collecting. Now this doesn't mean they're knocked out. If they got a mystery bounty chip, they might have gone up there right away
Right.
He loves me.
to draw and collect, because as you mentioned, that's one strategy. Another strategy is like Tyler, kind of sit back a little bit.
Oh, Bob's hiding.
Right. Bob Enright having some fun with it. Another $100.
I got too long of legs. I sit down too low.
So
They're like
you
up
saw.
here,
We're going to talk about that in a second. The two of them collected that together,
Okay.
and I'll explain why. Oh, he wants his picture taken.
Tearing it open.
It's like Christmas morning.
I know. Boom. He's happy. Oh, we didn't see that one.
No, we didn't get to see that one.
My bet is it's over 100 because he looked happy.
He did look happy. Let's see if I thought JoJo was in the big. She is in the big blind. She is going to protect here, calling the 60,000 heads up action, and an ace right in the window here for Scuba Steve.
He is sitting on a short stack here at this feature table.
Yeah, he's
About
going to
125,000.
push all in, and nothing there for JoJo really.
No.
But it's she's going to call.
She does have backdoor straight and flush opportunities.
A 3. Any 3. Not that one.
Yep.
That works.
That works. A boat works. Boat works well for Scuba Steve to stay alive here
He will double up.
and not lose his bounty
No,
chip.
I did not. If they were to keep
Right,
the
Scuba
reverse, I would've
Steve
been
up to
fine.
14 big
Like,
blinds, 270K.
Not down, it was $100. On the cookie, dude.
Hey, Sacco. We are doing well. We hope we're doing well. Thank you for
Thank you.
being a part of this tournament this weekend. Sacco was one of those. I think
He was there.
he was there. Did he? I thought he had double bag, but I was wrong. He came very close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right after bagging in one flight, the next flight, he told me he bubbled.
And if it's not either of those two, it's like 7-4 or something.
Steve's going to get a little breathing room here with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10. He's at 270, so he's just above 10 big blinds. No reason to get sweat on the brow yet.
I wish I would have called him with that ace-4. That would have been a big, nice pop for me. Yeah, I would have been fine with that. Put in my 200,000, walk out with 650,000. Yeah, that's fine. I had you both
JoJo
flop
flopping
and
an open
Billy
ender.
on the river.
Smoke with a pair of fives. His middle
I didn't
pair.
want to.
He'll make the call.
That's exactly why it mucked. You got something on your lip, Rod. Right in the middle. You got it.
JoJo getting sticky here. She's got 7 outs,
Don't want to mess up your cameo on the big screen.
and that's not one of them. 2 pair here for Smoke, and a couple of fist bumps. As I mentioned, Scuba Steve, 14 big blinds. And Michael V, just in the time that we've been here, was below JoJo's chip lead. But now he has taken the lead here, and this is the feature table. 58 players remain. We started the day with 89 at noon today.
Rooting for Joni.
I think it's pronounced Steve.
What?
It's pronounced
I thought
Steve.
we were cool, Bob.
I don't know what that was about.
That was Bob Enright.
That was Bob Enright. Some kind of coded message.
You're welcome. Raise 55.
Ace Jack for Mike B.
All right, Jack, you can't do it.
Another 100.
100.
Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. Mike B was the pre-flop aggressor, coming out with a continuation bet after Steve checks in the big blind. And Steve, with that chip stack, really can't get sticky, although normally he would be.
I'm
Yep.
still wondering who you made this bet with.
Got to protect that stack. Looks like we got Everett up there for another pull.
I was giving him 2 to 1 odds.
Earlier, he was one of the $1,000 pullers. And 100 this time. So Everett with 1,100 in bounties.
Not enough of them.
No.
How much more you got to do on your degree?
For this degree here, just two semesters more.
I believe in you.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna get a bachelor's degree with like more credits than anybody else in history. Well, I originally went to school for mechanical engineering, got to my junior year, and then I had to stop. And then I went for this management and organizational technology degree, or management and organizational. And I got to my senior year, and then I stopped. And now I'm just going for straight management, which was the quickest degree to get to. And it's like, all right, whatever. It's like still another year.
Another 100. Tyler's strategy could be paying off.
I
These
mean-
hundreds disappearing quickly. Nobody has drawn a 10K. Nobody has drawn a 5K. And the best
Or
of
a
my
2K.
knowledge, or a 2K.
Thousands are the biggest. There's another puller up there. He says, here, you do it.
Another 100.
Ace King suited for Foster will be all in for his remaining 220,000.
I'm behind his ace 4.
He's game. Put all the chippies in, get a bunch back.
Scuba Steve lets it go.
I didn't either of you call. I thought he was calling.
They felt the heat.
Until he is just like.
And if you're just joining us, thank you everybody for joining us. This is the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. This is the day 2 of our mystery bounty tournament, $260 buy-in. We were guaranteeing $150,000 total prize pool, and that total prize pool reached $225,170. 979 entrants. We started today with 89 players for the day 2. Everybody that made it to day 2 got $300 at the conclusion of their flight. And everybody is getting cash today. I made note of the top 12. Those are the most important. But on top of that, you take somebody out, you get their bounty chip, and at any time you have that extra bounty chip, you get to go up to the drum and draw. 2 people are going to draw 10,000. 2 people are going to draw 5,000. 2 people are going to draw 2,000. 4 people 1,000, and 10 people 500, and the rest of them $100 for their bounty chip. No limit on how many bounty chips you can cash in, as long as you knock people out and collect their bounty chip.
That's right. You can cash it in right away. You can save it and hold it till later. You can be the last to draw, whatever you want. But once you go in and turn in the chip, you have to draw then.
Now we got somebody looking the right way. There we
Yeah.
go.
Smile and look at the camera.
Yeah, I like it.
Hold it up loud and proud.
These another 100.
Pocket queens for Big Papa. He's going to raise this up to 55,000. Scuba Steve now with sixes.
And he would need a third of his stack here to make this call. And he's going to push it all in with his sixes. Now Rodney at 630,000. He knows Big Papa raised early to act. And now an all-in, ace-10 of hearts, and he does let it go. And a snap call here with the queens. A little bit of French there from Scuba Steve. Or Latin if you chose.
He said, put a 6 out there, please. And he did say please.
He did say please. Young Eric gets him close with a couple of 5s. Let's see. A 6 and a 6 only. And that'll be it.
Good run, Scuba Steve.
And Big Papa will collect Steve's bounty chip. And on the break, Big Papa and I were talking about the difference in the strategy of going to get one here right away. He was in the realm of feeling it, so he didn't want to wait too long.
Yeah.
But we could be seeing Big Papa going up to that drum soon.
Like I said, I don't know what you're going to do.
You know, if I had multiple bounties, I think I would save one and then cash in the rest as they came. But always leaving that one for late. You know?
One plus your own. So understand, you have one of your own.
Yeah, you never know.
And then, so
but you only get to cash that in if you win.
That's right. Yeah. So that's really a moot point. You collect one. If you collect a third one,
yes,
then go up there right away with the third one.
Yep, that's
All
what
right.
I would do.
All right.
King 9 suited for Rodney. Going to make this 50,000 on the button. Michael V in the big blind with what we call the shimmy.
The shimmy, and he is going to protect.
And the shimmy comes through with a lot of 8s.
Big time. Check, check, free card. Speaking of check, the check mark is already next to Michael V's name. Makes a bet, and Rodney makes the call. Fortunately for Rodney, a king or a 9 did not come out there.
Yeah, that would have committed him further. What up, Concrete Dave in the house? How are you on this fine Sunday? Tuning into the Mystery Bounty.
So Michael V continues to advance his chip lead here at this feature table. 56 players left after starting the day with 89. First prize, $23,000 and this very handsome trophy. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo. Want to thank everybody. Please help us out and hit that thumbs up button. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Flying Brian and myself, Vic, we're going to be here until we crown that champion.
All right, we got Mr. Frenchie here in the booth.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Good to see you. Just giving Vic a little 10-minute break here while we get there. Watch some tournament action with you. Can't help but root for my old co-worker there, Tyler.
Oh, I know. Tyler. He is a great tournament player. He's run deep in our events before.
Yeah, I've seen some of the results. I've never watched him play in my life. He hasn't. The day he bagged, I wasn't here. You know, he came in late, and I didn't see him at all. But we'll see how it's going. I saw the very first flight, Mike. That was the chip leader in seat 1, huh?
Yep.
He was the chip leader in flight 1 and kept it all the way through.
Yeah, lots of free space.
Yeah, we got Michael V and JoJo, our 2 chip leaders at this featured table.
Oh yeah. Some hot blind on blind action here.
Calling a check. These 2 will be heads up.
Brick of a flop and a turn for everybody. Nothing exciting here.
First to bet might win. That'll be Mike B.
Good bet, good takedown. Those little. I remember there was one of the first terms I learned while reading like poker books when I was like 20. Orphan pots, you know,
Right?
those little pots nobody
That
really
nobody
wants.
wants, yeah.
Yep. There's the clock up there now. Already in level 5 here. 55 players left.
There's your payouts scrolling.
Deal.
Just under. Oh man, I wish we could have got 21 more people, huh? Just under 1,000. Still a great turnout though.
Definitely smash that 150K guarantee.
150K guarantee. We got about 150% of it.
That's right.
Works out perfect. What a turnout. Can't wait for a 10,000 to get grabbed out of there. Before we got on the stream, the very first 2 polls today were $1,000 ones.
Yes, they were.
Above average, but since then we haven't hit 1,000. Hit a 500 or 2.
There was only one we couldn't see. Might have been a 500 because he kind of perked his eyes up a little. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
There was a 500 there, yeah. When I was finding out where the camera was.
Yeah.
now I understand where it's at. I'm new on screen there. Went from the button, a couple of checks. See a flop here. Oh, here we go, another drawing. Oh, we're a little bit behind. Oh, I'm hearing the voice and I'm...
He says point and smile.
Point and smile, yeah. Now that I know where the camera is, I'm Mr. Big Dog.
You ashamed of yourself stealing that money.
That's what I was thinking. If you need a steal and put chips in there, you'll find out. No, that ain't
Cut out early. That one was 100, though. I remember him.
Okay.
I don't need it.
Another 100.
Before, but that one was 100.
Right?
We are actually 5, right?
Back to the action here. Both Big Papa and JoJo with middle pair.
Papa showed a little aggression there, took it down. Didn't want to mix it up too much. Second pair, bad kicker for both of them.
He is creeping his way up to $1 million.
Nothing for me.
We just need good cards.
See what we can deliver here. A lot of pressure.
No. Oh, she did.
Yeah, just looking at a little bit of the chat. This might have been a little bit ago, but Thunderbuns love the different formats that adjust the ideal strategy. It's interesting. I was talking to somebody out there about it because when you knock a bounty out, you can keep your chip, but as soon as you cash it in, you get the money. You get the money right there. It does slightly change things. So if you know what's still in the bin, you know what the average amount of bounty is worth and how aggressive you want to get for it. If you leave it in there, you got a little less information. If somebody draws the 10,000 on you, you've got less than a chance to get it. But if you wait and nobody draws the 10,000, you've got a much better chance. So
That's right.
your actual value of it doesn't go up or down, but your strategy might with the more information. Known Rodney for a long time there. Got the pocket kings.
Smoking the big blind.
It's got an ace. That's the GTO special if you had it suited, but just mucks it unsuited. Timely fold there. Ronnie having the kings.
Anybody pull any bounties yet in here?
I did help. You did go pull one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Tyler,
no.
Oh, no, not, I haven't.
No.
Yeah, Tyler hasn't pulled yet, right?
Yeah, has not pulled yet.
Get all them big tickets left in there.
Different strategy here, but the draws, and that's certainly one of them.
We've all got the push going through out in the main
They pull
room.
a bunch of big ones.
There's
it
some of the
doesn't
action
matter.
still out there.
Doesn't matter.
There's 2 other tables if my math is right. That'd be the first time I was wrong though.
Raise 75.
Oh, Tyler says he's had enough of this folding. Opens it up with the big 6 deuce. Never know when that flop's going to be 3, 4, 5, right?
You never know.
Fold.
You go get one of those 10,000.
All right, good
I
luck.
believe in you.
Hope you get it.
Good luck.
Yeah, there goes Big Papa. He's going to draw the first one.
Mike's gonna pull his bounty.
I know what he draws. I won't spoil it. I'll let the camera catch it.
Oh, hopefully it's a big one.
What did it have? A barrel with numbers or?
There it is, the 6 deuce. Tyler just did it for his own amusement there, though. Sometimes when people raise with the 6 deuce, they want to show that to kind of create the table image. But
Nope.
raises with the 6 deuce, takes it down, doesn't want anybody to know.
Nope, because he said I've been sitting here long enough. That they're going to think I got a hand.
Yep,
Yeah, I saw that.
use that to his advantage.
For the big ones. Yeah.
Yep, there he is right there.
Big
All the
Papa.
big tickets up there for me.
That's crazy. A couple of those thousands got pulled right out the gate.
First two, yeah, it's crazy.
There it is,
$100.
$100.
Sprinkle a little on there.
Mike got 100.
Can I have this? Fold. Fold. Raise 60,000.
Oh, here we go.
Tens for
Smoke waking
smoke.
it up, and there he goes.
I think I'll wait, Kevin.
Shoving it in just under 500K.
I got the minimal.
Like
Mike
I said at
B
the beginning,
Doesn't want to make a compound that mistake, just lets it go.
I like 100.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll trade you my bounty.
Still,
for
everything
whatever you
2,000 and above is in there, though. That's
But you like 100.
oh, and there it is, what everybody's playing for.
If I were
Mystery Bounty Champion.
I do.
That angle looks like a blood drop, huh?
Sell one of your
Gotta cause some pain.
Now
you're stumping it.
You're 115. All right.
Guaranteed
All right.
$10
Highest I'm
profit.
going 1 quarter.
I wonder what the fair price would be now. Yeah. About halfway through, and probably a couple hundred.
Mike V seems to be dealt out so far. Started out down about 500,000, but still got
Let's get as far as that.
the biggest stack at the table.
Yeah. Yeah, no more than 200.
Half the envelopes in there are worth more than others. Yeah.
Foster. teacher in high school, Mr. Foster.
Yeah.
You know where I saw him after high school? He was a contestant on The Bachelorette.
Holy cow.
Tried to turn into a reality star. There's Rodney with the ace queen. Raises out a small blind, takes it down.
If you were doing let's say you go with the banker thing,
Yeah.
They'd add it all up, so 30, 32, 34, there's 36,000 in the top ones. That's 8 of them. The rest are hundreds, so there's 4,300, 36,000, 40,000, whatever, a couple hundred. Divided by 50.
Yeah.
And that's not counting the 200s and 500s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Beautiful
just-
trophy.
so it's
Yeah, just count 'em- just count 'em as
average is
100.
Average is 800 each, just
Yeah.
arithmetic average.
Like I said, I gave you another $10.
Yeah.
Tempting offer. Tempting offer, but
Oh, he's up to $1.25.
Right now, 15 and 25,000 are the blinds. 15,000 ante.
There they are again. King Kong.
King Kong for Foster.
Market value.
He's sitting on 265,000. We can
There
guess
it goes.
this is going into the middle.
Snaps from Tyler. Yeah, ace jack with a small stack, but he's not going to be happy to see these kings.
280.
That was with
Oh,
with my small blind.
265.
Juice myself. You forward.
Like V-Mux, and here we go.
Heads up, Tyler is going to be looking for an ace if he wants this elimination. Foster looking to hold and double up.
Safe turn, safe river. And there goes King's Hold.
Foster chipping up to 570K.
Tyler taking a hit there, down to 20 bigs. That's the last one I drew for. Here's Rezi.
So you already know what this one is.
I think I do. No, I don't remember the exact number. Everybody tries to slow roll it out of the envelope. I tell you, it's still folded. You got to slow roll when you open it. 100 for Rezi.
Got it.
No, it's
Little insight. That's me. Everybody's like, God, can I save it? I say you could save the bounties as long as you want. But when you turn them in and you pull, you got to cash it out right there. Make sure
Right. Yep.
all the money keeps straight.
Just like
Yeah, that's what I've been telling people. They can hang on to their chip, but once you turn it in, you got to pull and open.
Pull, open, and finish
Yep.
the process
Yep.
there. Oh, somebody must have shut the door in there.
and on the back there, there's even a couple of low efficiency rooms, full bath in them. A room and a bath. And there's like a kitchen area, a little dormitory area right there. Crazy spray. It's huge.
JoJo likes it.
55.
Open it up with a pair of nines. Foster thought about all the options there, I bet. Thought about calling, thought about folding, thought about jamming. With the bounties, I don't blame that, though. You really want to be the jammer first in. Mike V been quiet. Kind of thinks about making a play. It doesn't. JoJo takes it down. All right, folks, I'm going to take off here. Vic's going to get back in the box. Anybody who played this, I appreciate it. I had a blast all weekend.
Absolutely.
Doing all this, all the double bags. Vic, Brian, good work
Great
as
job,
always.
Lauren, this weekend.
I appreciate it, brother.
We appreciate you.
Good luck to all the players.
Good time to catch them.
Yeah. I've got a lot of big hands so far. Had those aces against you. Had jacks like 3 times.
You said you had big slips suited.
Yeah, when you raise 50, I had 18 alerts. That one, you can put a little bit in the live stream.
One more, not be when I have my change.
And welcome back, Vic.
Thank you. Good to be back. We've got a number of people here watching, 24 likes. Please help us out. Hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, the Mystery Bounty Tournament. And the Iron Sky continues to shoot over when we've got somebody drawing. 2 people hoping to get $10K. 2 envelopes in there for $5K. 2 envelopes for $2K. And heads-up action here now between Mike B and Big Papa. And Big Papa. Boom.
3 10s.
Because I'm trying to get quads. Yeah.
Big Papa mentions he's trying to get quads for each of these flights, 6 flights that we had, and today, a high hand buy-in of $20.
With the exception of today. $50 high hand.
$50 buy-in for the high hand. That's right.
Juice it up on day 2.
Yes.
I'm just saying, I'm lucky to make a pair.
I think you either play it all the time or don't play it all the time.
If you're new to the live stream, we are on a 15-minute delay, and there is proof of it. There I am walking around, checking out stacks, checking out players in the main room.
Getting all that inside info.
The longer you stay in, the better your chances.
Yeah. Yeah, it's doing great.
Just fact.
I feel like I'm lucky like that.
Tyler going to raise this one up out of the hijack.
That was crazy. Thursday I did like
75K.
Quad fives. But they went held up.
And Tyler doesn't always have the hand. He's been playing very tight, picking his spots, late position, and he'll take that down uncontested.
Mentioned Tyler being a patient player. He also will get aggressive. Very good poker player, very good poker dealer.
Oh, yeah.
And I have known Tyler since he was in high school. Good friends with my daughter Eve.
What would happen if I put them in both?
And they're still good friends.
Would it really mess them up? No, that was just turned off. It turned off like
Well, you're going to do it anyway just to find out. There you go, James. Take that.
all of a sudden, hey, he says, don't do that.
And I know Tyler's wife is watching. I know Big Papa's wife, Jackie, she's watching. So if you are rooting for somebody out there today, let us know. Doesn't hurt to go on the chat and say, hey, so-and-so, go get it. Give them some mojo, right? Tyler's going to do this again. Going to raise up this time with 7-5 of diamonds and 2 hands in a row. This looks like it's going to go all the way through, and it does.
I've been sitting on my hands forever.
There's the payouts for the top 10. $23,000 for first place and that handsome trophy.
Getting involved in that one.
Hands tire out quicker with the heavier cards.
I just have to. I've never heard that question before.
They are heavier, you notice though?
Well, they are.
JD says rooting for Dave. RR, Big Papa.
We got some fans out there.
Miles for Karen. And for Dario. Michael V now started the day with 2 million. Now at 1.6. Going to raise it up with ace 10. Just nothing here for Foster. Got a fan base out there, I know.
Yes, he does.
There is the drum if you're just joining us. And as soon as you get a bounty chip, by taking the player out, you get to go up there and draw an envelope.
I don't know if you could beat my 4 high.
Wonder if we got a poll coming up.
Give you some respect there, lay it down.
No, nothing I want.
Big Papa away from the table. Missed out on King Deuce. Foster now in the small blind. A suited king, King 4 of diamonds. But Rodney waiting patiently with his pocket tens. And he's going to raise. Make it 75. And now a re-raise. Mary Beth. I know Mary Beth well. Plays in a home game that I frequent on a regular basis.
Okay.
Consider her a local. And she goes and pulls open her envelope.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. And ladies and gentlemen, the first $10,000 mystery bounty envelope. There it is for Mary Beth.
Congratulations, Mary Beth.
Wow. That means there's one remaining 10K envelope in the drum. Now, here's the thing, Brian. You just won 10K with a mystery bounty. You're still in the tournament. What happens to your focus?
I mean,
what happens to your level of concentration?
Hopefully, just buckle down and take down the tournament.
Our first 10K mystery bounty prize pulled out of the drum by Mary Beth. Soon there'll be a red X across one of those 10Ks. And take note, still the two of the 5Ks, the two 2Ks up there, and 2 of the 1,000s.
Sorry.
Very exciting.
And another pull.
I was just wanted to do. I said okay.
$100.
$100.
See, 1 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Yeah.
Now, with the doors closed in there, they can still hear what's going on. Tyler, as we mentioned, has an additional mystery bounty chip. He was kind of going to wait and see what happens. Let's see if that prompts him to go out and draw. You can see that gray chip right in front of Tyler. 1 on top of it. Everybody starts with 1. What we haven't seen in a while, 4-handed going to the flop.
We got a pot of brewing, 135K in the middle.
And the blinds have gone up 15, 30, 15.
They called it.
Yeah. I was outside.
Pocket 4 still in the lead. And they check around. Now Tyler's going to jump in the lead with a 10 on the turn. First The act is Rodney. He checks it.
75,000 looks exact.
Tyler with the worst starting hand. Pre-flop. Now,
Has turned it into the best hand.
yes, he has. But an open end for here for Foster.
Trying to decide if he's getting the right price to draw one more card.
Foster, very experienced, very savvy tournament player. I agree with you, Brian. That's exactly the math that's going on, other than trying to get a read from Tyler.
Yep.
Tough to make a call with a pair on the board. This is our feature table. Flying Brian and I will be here until we crown a champion. So at some point, we'll get this down to the final table. Stay with us. There will be some breaks coming up. At some point, there will be a dinner break.
She was the only one that noticed. She is a clean hair work.
Pay attention to those tables, huh?
You're right. Okay.
Anastasia, I hope you're doing well.
Hey there, Anastasia. Welcome in.
Yeah, JD, you're right. Your focus now becomes, when you've got the 10K, get me another chip. I want to get in there and get that second one.
Two folded. Three folded.
JoJo.
Four races to 70.
A little better than 2X makes it 70,000. Small blind for Tyler. Looks like he's going to defend with the Jack-10 of diamonds. Now, Michael B. already has 45 in there between the big blind and the ante, but he decides not to defend the big blind. Let these two go at it. And smiles across the table. They know each other pretty well. They both hit a jack. Ace kicker for JoJo. $35K and a quick call there from Tyler.
Tyler picking up a straight draw.
Yeah, the outs improve here for Tyler with that turn card.
Now a 9 will give him a straight.
Check the river. 10 checks. Full bet, 400. 10 calls.
And she gets paid off. A profit of $250,000. At one point earlier, she was our chip leader. Now, basically co-chip leaders just about between Michael V. and JoJo on this feature table. Take a quick look around, folks, and see if your favorite player is out there. Big Glenn.
Yep, I see Big Glenn. I see Sherry. I see Everett.
Cat.
Lordana. Tyler. Still got a lot of faces. Evil.
Which one's Young Cooter? Oh, sorry. You said Young Cooter, I thought you meant something else.
Is that the guy we started with?
Yes.
Lively head to the table.
Yeah.
King Queen for Foster. We'll open this in the hijack to 80,000. He'll take it down.
Yeah. Our mystery bounty tournament. began on Thursday. We had 2 flights Thursday, 2 Friday, and 2 Saturday, top 10%, each making it into this day 2, which began at noon today. When you made it to day 2 in your flight, you went to the cage to collect $300, and then there was a multi-bag bonus of $1,200. We actually had one player that bagged 3 times.
Ron Bell?
Ron, 2 times or 3 times? 2 times.
Oh, he was a double.
He was a double bag.
Ace 9 of diamonds for JoJo under the gun. We'll open this to 65,000.
I take that back. Ron was a 3-time.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there were 7 other players that double bagged. We saw in the background there, Sherry was one of those. Miles, well known to everybody that watches our cash game live stream, also a double bag.
Big Papa made the call with King Queen. These players are going to go heads up.
JoJo still in the lead by virtue of their ace check around, and now Big Papa with a flush draw. He's looking for a heart or a queen here. Doesn't get it. They're going to go check to showdown, and JoJo will take this pot.
There's Jeff Gagnon, rooting on his fellow Canadian. Jeff was here, fired bullets into the, not sure if I don't think he bagged day 2, but always good to see Jeff.
Ace-7 of hearts here for Rodney. He's going to bump it up to $75K.
Hi, Nikki.
Beautiful truffle.
Michael V making the call. JoJo now pockets 6s in the big blind. Going to defend. 3 players going to the flop. Brought to you by Tarantula Nick. Michael V crushes this.
I did it earlier.
The computer.
And bets it.
Yelling at us.
JoJo going to stick around for a card.
Nothing changed, though. I thought maybe like they did.
Computer knows that one of those 6s is already gone, so she's got 1 out. That's not one of them. Rodney got out. Good thing, because that ace might have spelled some trouble for him.
Mine too.
One bet, 85,000.
$260 profit for Michael V, and he's back up closer to that $2 million that he started the day with. Nobody really below that terrible 10K or 10 blind mark, big blind mark.
Mm-hmm. JoJo and Mike keep swapping back and forth for chip lead of the table.
Nancy, thanks for joining us. Rooting on JoJo.
I think she'll have a lot of fans here in this chat.
And now Nikki takes over in the dealer position.
Sunglasses with those nails.
60,000.
Early to act, Rodney pocket sixes now. 2X. And a suited ace in position.
Call 60.
Big Papa makes the call. Boom. There's the goodies. JoJo, ace, king of diamonds, small blind. Expect a raise.
225 is the bet.
225 is her 3-bet.
225.
We got Evil. He is pulling a bounty card.
He knows where the camera is.
And $100.
$100. Rodney needs 165 here to call. Basically a third of his stack. Back around to Big Papa, who folds quickly. And he had 2 chips to turn in. Both of them for 100. As we mentioned,
How's everybody doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Anyone at this table
that
interested
bounty
in
barrel
chair massage?
containing at the beginning of the day 52,300. The 89 plus players, because it includes the double bag. But the bag bonus was 26,700 at $300 a piece. And then double bag bonus, we paid out 27,000. So of the $225,170 for our total prize pool, the prize pool being paid out to the finishers today totaled 117,000. Is that right? Where is that? I did that. Yep. With first place, $23,000 smoke now. Big blind, pocket tens. Going to push all in. I'm sorry, in the small blind. Michael V had raised up with aces. A quick call, snap, aces versus 10. Will this be Smoke's tournament life at stake? Tens versus aces.
On the straight. Spades.
Does
Yeah.
have some small opportunity.
Now a
Looking for a
10
10.
and a 10 only. And it doesn't catch. So that'll be it for Smoke.
I wake up with monsters in the big blind or 4 high every time.
And a good run by Smoke. Congratulations.
This feature table treated just like a table throughout the tournament, and we continue to keep these tables balanced.
Good run now.
So we'll probably see another player coming in here soon to fill a seat at the feature table. Seated playing 9-handed, we get down to 45. Means we'll be down to 5 full tables. 47 players remaining from the 89 that started this morning. Noon is morning, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
In our world.
Yeah. I agree. Good run, and he is a great guy.
Sure is.
One of the 10K is gone.
I heard that.
Raise the
Want to get the other one
65.
before it goes.
JoJo mixing it up here. Very experienced tournament player. bumps it up to 65. Now over to Rodney. It's the same hand, only suited, but lets it go. Good play by JoJo. Add another 60 grand to her stack.
Putting pressure on the blinds.
There's the top 10 payouts. Going to be some interesting play here when we get to 7th, 6th place, because that's when we start to see some more significant jumps. And Michael now has eclipsed
Should get some new contestants here in a second, at least.
2 million.
Maybe somebody will bring a little livelihood to the table.
Just keep it like this. Make it like a shootout.
Raise to 125. Can you push them? Thank you.
Mike B. Raised to 125,000. Foster on the deal on the button here with Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Full table, we were down to 45.
Quick inventory by Foster. Wow, giving Mike B a lot of respect there.
Yeah, opening from under the gun +1. Very early position.
And now we're down to 45. You're probably going to see a table break here soon, and we will get these tables filled up by Jonathan, recently taking the position here as poker room manager. Eli, who was just here on the mic, now as a floor. And he asked Mike B if he had ace queen.
And he said
Raise
no.
to 65.
Rodney in position, queen 8 of clubs. Going to bump it up. Tyler gets out of the way.
But King Kong in the big blind.
Wow.
I think I'm only ahead of like King Queen, maybe Queen 10.
Raise 225.
So the chip leader here at this feature table, now well above where he started this morning. He was just over 2 million. Now at 2.4 million, he had dropped below like 1.4. So good comeback in chips. There's that triple bagger walking past the camera. Ron Bell, otherwise known as the Belldozer.
The Belldozer.
75. You guys will have a break after this level. Anyone in here like a massage?
No, thank you.
That raise is going to go through for Tyler.
Blinds are 20 and 40.
And that bell in the background means the blinds are going up from 15, 30, 15 to 20, 40, 20. Down to 45 players. Here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be this Tuesday night.
I have a brother named Doug.
Does he look like you?
The Rumble at the Reserve.
Rumble at the Reserve. And it has been running like a rumble.
It has. You know, there's been upwards of $70,000 the last couple weeks.
Yeah. Man.
Big
game.
game.
Big game.
Jinx.
Jinx. I owe you a Coke.
That's him. That's my brother.
Okay.
You got
Then
it.
Thursday night, our No Knit Thursday. Saturday, a week from, or this coming Saturday, I should say, the regular Joe Poker Show. And if you want to be on any of these cash game live streams, just give us a call. 9-8 versus 9-6. Battle of the Blinds.
Did you get it? And
And Big Papa bets. Aggression pays off. Besides the $23,000 for first place. This handsome trophy.
That's right. I keep saying it's going to look good on somebody's mantle.
You want to play high? You want to play short?
I do.
Make you happy.
Playing high and playing short-handed. Playing big bet, short-handed poker. Makes me real happy.
It just makes the blinds come around like that, 'cause that's all. Need one more.
Oh.
That's enough for you. I will have.
all in.
And I think we have it all in.
Yeah.
Mike B going to move all in on the button. 280,000.
And no callers. Gives him just a wee bit of breathing room. He's going to be here now below 10 big blinds. That's what's left of the big money in the drum. There's still a 10, there's still a 5, 2 5s, there's still 2 2s, and still 2 1,000s in there.
And some 500s.
There was a total of 10 500s, so yes, there's...
I think 3 have been pulled.
3 have been pulled, okay. We have definitely seen a round of position betting here
910.
on the button. 910,000 coming in to seat 5. Once you, if you were watch our bigger tournaments, this is going to be a familiar face to you.
It is.
And Big Papa.
Yep.
shot of the main room there.
You want your name on there, Johnny Mac?
That's fine.
We do have a second tournament today.
Chips do you have, sir?
The Sunday Fun Day C-Note. Starting right about now. Again, we're on a 15-minute delay. Come in and play that tournament, and then you'll have front row seats.
That's right.
To this tournament.
You have a Y or an IE? For Johnny. Y or IE?
Why?
Y.
You ever did get a chip?
Y.
Did you get a chip?
Raise.
Raised to 115. Okay. Fold. Fold.
Violators.
And we got another bounty poll here up on the screen.
Oh yeah.
$2,000. $2,000.
Awesome.
Awesome. Fantastic. Great work by the eye in the sky.
1.6.
Here comes another one.
Oh, is it short and purple?
Yeah, he's got his bounty chip under. Thanks, Spec.
1.620.
He's peeling it.
Up 500.
Nice.
And he had 2 bounty chips to turn in, so he's on there drawing another one.
Fold. 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 Fold.
All right, that's 200, and we got one more.
Fold.
3 bounty chips. And another 100.
Very nice.
Yep.
So Johnny Mac coming in here now, 1.6 million.
Is that okay, or you want to use the one?
And Lori coming in with just shy of $1 million at 910,000. They're keeping Eric busy over there.
Yeah, they are. And another bounty poll.
Yep.
He's searching for a good one.
Raise to 100.
Up $500.
500. Very nice.
Folding. Calls 100. Heads up.
Johnny Mac raising it up. Michael V coming along. A couple of big stacks going at it here.
Check.
Johnny in the lead by virtue of his king. Continuation bet. And an open-ender here for Michael V.
Which makes both of Johnny Mac's pairs no good.
Right. And spiking a 9 on the river for a pair, but he checks it. Johnny wants to see if he can bet him off with that third diamond coming out. And the possible straight. A Cincinnati Red fan and a Spider-Man fan, $100. So Johnny takes that down for a profit of $240, and he inches closer to Michael V's $2.2 million.
Giving them honors for winning last year.
Ace Queen here for JoJo. Lines at 20, 40, and 20.
100.
A little better than 2x.
Fold. Fold.
The Nemesis suited King Jack of diamonds in the cutoff for Rodney. He is down to 285,000, and he is going to make this call. He needs some help. Mike B getting out of the way with ace 10. So heads up action.
Checker bet.
I think JoJo just has to reach for chips, and Rodney will get out of the way here, but you never know.
Mm-hmm. JoJo will take that one down.
Mike B's ace 10 would have hit there, and there we go. There's still a 2K left, still a couple 5Ks, and of course a big 10K still in the drum. 41 players left of the 89 that we started with at noon today. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Mystery Bounty Tournament. 979 entries for a total prize pool of $225,170. First place, $23,000.
Man, Dom was close. He said we might see $250,000.
He was
pushing for 250.
Now Pocket Kings for JoJo. Under the gun makes it 100K.
Sometimes they do it at the first one. On YouTube. So that's why I'm asking. Fold. 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 Fold.
JoJo will take that one down.
Molly lady is out there if anybody wants to buy this. I was just saying Tamale lady is out in the room if anybody wants tamales. Tamale lady is out in the room if anybody wants tamales.
Oh, Maria, the tamale lady, in the house. Haven't seen her in a long time.
I was gonna say she comes in here, I'll tell her. 100. Fold. Folding. I have a microwave.
You got another?
That's what you have, brother. Yeah. Fold. Fold around.
King Jack earlier too. I should have just ripped it. So just put 40
Another number to keep in mind today, there are 46,708,000 chips in play with 41 players left. Average chip stack now 1.1 million.
Raise to 100.
I walked in and I was like, oh yeah, I'll tell him. He's like, I'm sour already. Oh, lost a lot of his chips. I mean, on all them baits. And I thought I woke up with kings. Get a button or small blind or something.
Laura, can you move the cards around on the dock? You go. Safely folded. 400.
Tyler raised it to 100K with 10-7. And no takers. Good timing there from Tyler. Continues to hover there above the 10 big blind mark, now at 14 big blinds. We got 3 players that are below that. And Coach walking around, not sure if that means he is out or went up to get a bounty chip. Cashing in there is Brian Patton in the lower right hand of your corner. Somebody asked about him. He busted out earlier in the day, somewhere around, I think, 75th. But he's coming in to play the 3 o'clock tournament. The Sunday Fun Day. $100 buy-in.
Raise to 100.
Back-to-back raises from Tyler, this time with Ace-Jack.
Fold. Fold.
Nothing here for Lori. Been card dead since she came to this table. I think she's getting a little impatient. She is going to make the call with the suited king. I think there's only one ace left in the deck.
3-way to the flop.
And a deuce there.
Lori catching the bottom pair.
Check. 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 Check.
They check it around. She's going to bet this full house. Johnny Mac, not a believer. Tyler with the best pre-flop hand.
Heads up.
Gets out of the way. The queen is no help there for Johnny Mac.
125 is the bet. Calls.
And Johnny's going to pay her off.
5 full of deuces.
400,000 profit there. Putting her above that average chip stack now. 1.3 million.
Big hand.
Again, this is a feature table. We're down to 5 tables. Oh, boy, look at the excitement. Look at the excitement. She hands over her bounty chip. Reaching in the drum.
Maria.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Dun, 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 dun. $200.
$200.
You only get 80. So, no, that's 90, I thought it was. So it's 90.
90 here on the button with 10-6. Johnny Mac getting out of the way. Foster is going to make the call here with 8-7 of diamonds. Heads up action. Open ender here for Foster. Bottom pair for Lori. And he's going to push all in. And a snap call here. Foster's tournament life at stake, but he does have 12 outs, 12 of the potential 14 outs. And Lori's hoping for some big cards, not little cards here.
Yep.
On the turn and river.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
She does have a flush draw. And she makes it. She got running heart. What?
We might have a...
Was that a glitch?
Might be a glitch. Misread there. Mr. Coffee, good run, though, in the big tournament here, Mystery Bounty Tournament. $200, Mr. John Coffee. Buys a lot of coffee.
Oh, word from Eye in the Sky. There was a weird technical glitch. He won the hand with the 9 of spades on the river. So that was not the 9 of hearts.
270.
Mike B is going to push all in here. Right into Big Papa with pocket aces. And he still has, what, 4 players behind him. And the players are going to go on a break here. Believe this is a 10-minute break, but Eye in the Sky, if you can confirm that for us.
Good part of our money.
Yeah, Rodney's going to have to push all in with 165,000, getting 3-1 on his money with the Doyle.
They're going up. Short stack.
Almost half my money in there. I don't think I need it. Can't go right there.
Michael V walking up to pull one of his bounties.
What do you got, aces?
Gotta go find out what you had that other one.
Oh, I'm live.
You shipped it earlier. I had a shack of diamonds on the bottom.
$200. Then back to the action here for Rodney, Mike B, and Big Papa. Last hand here before the break for this featured table. We keep an eye on the bounty barrel.
Spades are life.
Pair and a spade draw for Mike B. 2 pair for Big Papa. He's looking to avoid a spade. And he does.
He does. Boy, he dodges a lot there.
What? You had that other hand earlier. You did.
King, queen, hand, spades. Yeah, they gotta come out.
Yeah, that's like the only hand that would be your hand up, like I said, with you.
Is it somewhere? Alright, so go to the desk. Yep. So Rodney,
$100?
38, 37. You get more chips. That's why.
And another drawing.
I had to make it look good for TV for a little bit, you know?
Oh, it was a sweat for sure.
And you got 2 bounties out of it. Heck yeah.
You flop 3 spades and they're both holding spades like shit.
Yeah, I know. Like
the Masons are never gonna hold up.
$500.
$500 might be upside down, but it's still $500 the way. No matter how you cut it.
There he goes right in there. This guy right behind him. I don't know the guy's name, but he's right behind him. I told him he was 37.
$100.
I thought it was a 30-minute dinner break. I was like, sweet. I got the fucking easy down.
And Big Papa going up there to, and here comes
Uncle Piss. Oh, yeah.
another bounty.
That's what you gotta get. You just get a cup.
I wish I knew his name, but he's drawn 2 already or 1 already.
I think this is like his third.
This is like this is third.
You want that OG big Colt?
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
We got a 5,000.
$5,000.
$1,000.
Wow. Yep, that's worthy of a picture.
That's not Mike London, is it?
Congratulations.
I run for Mike. My whole forearms, my shoulder on my right side. Been doing it for days. No. Oh.
We got a seat.
I like that
You
another
can
one.
buy into the tournament. It does get busted out.
Are we doing 8 colors? Alright, good.
Big Papa for the drawing. That's $100.
100. So we are on a break here, ladies and gentlemen, and please don't go anywhere. We've got a lot of poker action to bring you here at the Reserve.
Do they even have? How many people they got for the night tournament?
Yes, there we go.
Those are sponsors.
But plenty of poker action coming from the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio for our Mystery Bounty Tournament. This is the day 2, and we'll continue to bring you plenty of action. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly. And Flying Brian. Dom's got, I don't know, nicknames for everybody, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Victory Cigar.
Oh, and then we got to do a clink here. Great turnout for this tournament, ladies and gentlemen.
Everybody.
Thank you very much. And we will be here until we crown a champion, $23,000 first place, and the handsome trophy.
That's right.
We'll be right back.
There's still more Bobby? Oh, okay. Inside a minute.
You're consistent today.
Yeah, no kidding.
And we're back
We're
to
back.
the action.
Back to the action.
Better than nothing.
Back to 25, 50, and 25 for the blinds. And we just saw Big Papa take down 2 bounty chips just before the break with his pocket aces. Had a lot of cards to dodge there, and he did.
JoJo with a raise to 125,000. Now Foster on the dealer button is going to flick in that all-in chip.
All right, it's been a big year for these guys. They graduated from college. They also just had a birthday. We are going to bring Patrick and Thomas in here to commentate for a little while. Please go easy on them, but I know they're going to do a great job.
How's it going, YouTube? We got Eddie in the box. He's got an unsuited ace.
You wouldn't have grabbed that one.
You got the one I was picking.
There we are. Are we doing chat? What's going on, guys? Thomas busted me. Don't screw up, bro. Lori opens it up. It's a little under. We got a big. Just hand. A little under 2.5. Foster with ace king offsuit. Uh-oh, Thomas, you busted John? We're over here running the show now. A little bit closer. Yeah, closer to your mouth. Gotcha. I can't decide who's uglier. That's funny. Looks like Foster's going to shove all in for $650,000. Thomas and Patrick together. That's so cute. Put them back up. Think I'm seeing double. Looks like it's a fold from both players. Foster's going to pick up that nice pot. What is your favorite poker hand, Patrick? My favorite poker hand? Yeah. I like a nice King 10 suited. King 10 suited? Just always plays well for me. I'm right there with you. I like Jack 10 of spades is usually always a good hand I play. Okay, yeah. That's a decent one. I mean, obviously I don't get married to the hand, but it's usually a fun one to play, especially in position. Oh, yeah. 8-7 hearts in the cutoff for Foster. Let that one go. And Tyler going all in with King 3 of diamonds. On the button with a little less than 10 big blinds, so it's pretty standard here. Suited king. Stick to dealing, poker boys. Happy birthday, guys. Thank you, Rob. Big Papa with the ace 4 offsuit in the big blind. Tyler's going to pick up the blinds there.
The second card's a bad one.
In that case, I had you out kicked. Because mine was a 4.
We would have shouted. Yeah. We would have shouted.
There we go. Nice little view of the room. Oh, we got Miles and Steve still at the same table. I know they were battling a lot at the MSPT 2 weeks ago. Steve actually ended up knocking Miles out of the MSPT, so I know that it's going to be a good battle there. I got the chance to deal with them about an hour ago.
There's our floor manager, John, too.
110.
Johnny opens 8-5 of clubs. Jay says happy birthday. Thank you, Jay.
Ooh, Big Papa in the small blind waking up with pocket kings. He's going to go ahead and bump that up.
325. Quick fold from Joe. Joanne, JoJo. And then also a quick fold from Johnny. Mike's picking up a few big blinds there.
There's Daniel in the box. We got Glenn at the table. Take one for the team.
Little sibling squabble.
Tyler's
Oh,
gonna
that's
go ahead
funny.
and go all in with Ace King offsuit here.
Yeah, Thomas and I are just going to battle it out right here on the live stream.
JoJo folds. Oh. We got the 5-3 offsuit from Lori. Not too much of a decision from her.
Yeah.
It's easy fold.
Pretty quick decision there.
There's our chip counts. You can see Michael's got 22% of the chips, 2.1 million at the table.
Sitting at roughly 42 big blinds.
Here's our room, too. We got the Sunday Funday tournament going on right now. Just started at 3 p.m. We've still got a couple more hours of registration for that one.
Yeah, late reg is going to be open until roughly 6 o'clock if you guys want to come in. It's a Sunday Funday $100 buy-in. Then there's an optional add-on, 10 for 10. Add-on at break, 20 for 20. You guys come on out, see the action for the mystery bounty, and then get some action for yourself. It's a fun one. I played in it a few weeks ago. Usually we run that one at 1 p.m. on Sundays, but today it's 3 because of the mystery bounty.
Yeah, I actually won that tournament about 3 weeks ago. Hit the like button if you could, if you call him a dork. 8 deuces.
I don't need to call him a dork. He already knows he's a dork.
JoJo's going to raise the button here with 8 deuce of diamonds. Ooh, 105,000.
Going to a King 9-6 board. Johnny flopping top pair. And JoJo's going to continuation bet here.
200.
Quick call from Johnny.
Hang on. That was actually a raise
Was
from
a raise,
Johnny.
sorry.
Yep, there's a raise from Johnny. JoJo's quick fold.
Couldn't see what she put out, so it looked like he had calling chips.
No, I heard Eddie say raise.
We were drawing it.
Thank you, John. We appreciate it.
Tyler's got the short stack of the table. 565K, just about 11 big blinds.
Still over 11 big blinds. You can definitely
Yeah, lots of playability left in this
lots of
tournament.
playability with 35 players left.
The blinds are deep too. Queen Jack offsuit for Michael here. He's the big stack at the table.
I believe Mike came in day 2 as the chip leader today. Or he was actually very close. I believe he bagged 1.8 million for day 2. So I believe only one person had him beat.
Mike's gonna bump it up to 100K with the Queen Jack offsuit.
Or no, sorry, Mike bagged 2,087,000 is what I'm looking at here.
JoJo's gonna call in the cutoff with Jack 9 of clubs.
Well, I'll come to the table.
You were the one that hit the 10K?
I am.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on that.
You're like, I mean, that's a 10K lady on
Yeah. Lost a few chips in the last half hour though.
After the 10, I get a holler.
Gonna heads up to a flop here. Ooh, and it comes Jack high. Both players holding a Jack. This could see some action. JoJo's got some backdoor clubs. Maybe even some backdoor straight possibilities. That's going to be 80K in a call. We got a player pulling the wheel right now, too.
Security desk.
Pull the mystery bounty. There is still a 10K. I know there's a 5K. There's a 2K. Still plenty of bounties out there. About half of them are still remaining. Oh, there I am. Yep, $100 there.
We got a king of
6 of hearts on the river.
Yeah. Mike's gonna take this pot down.
Betting a quick fold from Joanne. There I am, spinning the wheel.
Antonio. I already got Antonio. Just go ahead and do it.
He's telling me what to do. I'm just listening now.
670.
670 for Mary. You want your name as Mary or something else?
Very best.
Mary Beth.
Make sure you put the bond separate.
She had 670. And you're coming out on the day. John already gave it to them.
$200.
We got a $200 bounty. There you go.
Have the man go.
There's the trophy.
Beautiful trophy for the mystery bounty.
First place is going to be taking that home tonight.
I'm almost jealous. If I wasn't dealing this event, I would 100% be playing for that trophy.
Tyler's
Quick all in from Tyler. Ace Queen offsuit, pretty standard. 11 big blind shove.
It's a premium hand, especially for
Very
10
premium.
minutes. Definitely want to go ahead and stick it in there. Quick folds around the table. Not too much going on.
Someone else get it?
Tyler taking on a nice pot there. Taking on the blinds there.
We did that at midnight last night.
Got a dealer change going on. We got Eric in the box.
If you guys didn't know, Eric is a good friend of Thomas and I. We regularly hang out with him outside of work. Great dealer, excellent dealer. He's been dealing for a little over a year now. And Great addition to the team. Everybody loves the guy. One of the friendliest faces at the reserve.
Ace 5 off here for Big Papa. He's going to go ahead and let that one go.
Early position, it's just almost too difficult to open when you're this deep.
Yeah, too many players stacked behind you.
Way too many players. And I mean, whatever calls you is almost flipping with you, and whatever's raising is almost always beating you. And we're going to go ahead and give the show back over to Dom and Vic. It was great being on the stream, guys. I hope you all have a good rest of your night and enjoy the show.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Brian, sorry, guys. It is Brian and Vic. I was mistaken.
All right. Well, I bet that was fun. Welcome back. Now we get to go through and read all the comments.
Well, I think they did an excellent job.
Absolutely. Looks like Mr. Coffee gave them a run for their money. Wouldn't expect anything less.
So you heard the crowd cheer in the room for Mary Beth. She is the first one to pull a 10K out of the barrel.
Give the man a walk. I can't do nothing.
Michael V getting a walk here, and I think probably the first walk we've seen since we've started this feature table here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. 33 players remain. 4 tables started the day with 89 players. If you're just joining this was a $260 buy-in. You can see up on the right-hand corner 979 entries, which made the total prize pool 225,170. Lori came into this feature table with just shy of $1 million now at 1.4, and she really been very patient. But my goodness, she's been card dead now. Foster in the hijack, pocket sevens, takes it up to 115, a little better than 2x.
Yeah, and Foster's worked his stack up to almost $1 million.
Yes,
It started, pretty low and about 250 or so.
Antonio's going to make the call. He's just over $1 million. Ace 6 and an ace right in the window. He checks it. setting a trap. And a bet of 150. Justice. And he's going to bump it up and a quick fold there. Oh. Did he fold or?
I thought I saw him go in, but I don't see his cards. And if he is in, he just hit a set on the turn.
Bounty chip goes in. That means all in. Antonio asking for the count. Well, if he's looking to get a read off of Foster, I don't think he's getting one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And he lets it go. You know, the kicker, I think, for Antonio had to play a big factor there.
Oh, yeah.
2 cards out there better than his kicker, so if he's up against another ace, I know he thought long and hard about it, but
yes, he did.
That had to play a factor. And there's the other 3 tables in the background for this 4-table field. As soon as we get to 27, we'll be down to 3 tables, and what we need to find out is if they're going to be, typically we do a redraw.
I think there will be.
Be a redraw at 27. We just had a 10-minute break, and when we get to the next break, it will be the dinner break. But that's some ways away. Just want to give you a heads up. Chip leader at this feature table, Michael V. Pocket 4s on the button. Big Papa, no, easy decision. And here comes another mystery bounty.
Steve Stout. Oh.
Takes a sneak peek and $200.
He says, all right, I'll take it.
Yeah. there you see what's left of the big money. There's still a 10K, still a 5K, still a 2K in there. A couple of 1,000s.
Playing bad today. God bless.
How much? 165.
Johnny Mac going to raise this up to 165. It's got those pocket sixes. Foster in the tank. Thinking about his options. We have yet to see him play an ace jack. Maybe he's taken that out of his range.
He might have.
You know, it does get players into some trouble.
An ace here for Michael, but he lets it go. Big Papa, a suited king. 1.2 million, and he needs 135 to complete in the small blind. And he's going to make the call. Now on to JoJo. Needs 105. She's going to get out of the way and let these two go at it. And if you got a coin, flip it right now.
That's right.
Because it is a coin toss pre-flop.
We are off to the races. And a king for Big Papa.
Check, check, free card. Still no help there for Johnny Mac. Snap call there from Johnny. Young Eric brings us a 6
on the river.
Oh, and he's going to get paid off. Hitch the set of 6s on the river.
You know, I almost thought that it was kind of a bad card because of the spade. There was a spade draw out there, and he did check call Big Papa and then let out on the river. And I kind of thought that, you know, that looked very
yeah,
hit a flush.
There's that handsome trophy to whoever takes first place with the 23,000. Brian and I calling the action would be very grateful if you could hit that thumbs up button. Plenty of poker action coming your way.
We're creeping up on 50 likes. Always helps out the algorithm. And just shows your love for the reserve.
Yeah. MGM Bob says, go Mary Beth. And I'm not sure if you're aware, if you're just joining us, Mary Beth is...
she's all in.
She's all in, but her bounty chip earlier got her 10,000. So her remaining 445.
So that's about third place money.
Yes. JoJo thinking about it with that suited ace. And Lori shows the Jack 4. So a quick 120,000 to add to Mary Beth's stack. There's the top 10 payouts. Everybody that bagged for day 2 collected $300 and a multi-bag bonus of $1,200. We had one person with 2 of those, total of 3 bags. And that was Ron Bell.
AKA Belldozer.
Yes.
Tyler shipping it all in. 565,000. Pocket twos. Tough.
Big Glenn with his back to us.
Two bounties pulled. What do we have in store?
He's trying to get this done quickly because I believe he's still in the tournament. And he's got 500 for one of them. He wants
he's
to
like,
hurry.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. I gotta get back. I don't want to miss my big blind. Oh, Big Papa away from the table. Misses out on pocket eights.
No. You gotta get that. You gotta get a discount where you can find one.
Antonio getting froggy there, and it pays off with that aggression. Back-to-back pre-flop raises for Antonio, this time with Queen Jack. Suited ace for Big Papa. Easy fold there for Foster in the small blind. Mary Beth, King Jack, a.k.a. the Nemesis, is going to push all in. Half his stack here to make this call. You can see just below his left hand that he does have one bounty chip. How much does that bounty chip from Mary Beth play into his decision? Taking a look up there at the payouts. And he lets it go.
Has the clock been caught on the live stream before?
I would assume it would have.
What's that?
When he got down to 11, I was going to call it.
Question was asked if the clock has ever been called here on the live stream in tournament play. I believe it has, but it's quite rare. I know MGM Bob playing in cash game from time to time jokingly will call the clock on Buddha. And maybe that's not a joke. I'm not sure. But speaking of our cash game live stream, this Tuesday, Rumble at the Reserve. And as Brian mentioned earlier, my goodness, that game has been on fire. Be sure to join us. Also on Thursday for the No Knit Thursday. Both of those are 5-hour live streams. Then Saturday will be the regular Joe Poker Show. If you are interested in playing in any of the cash game live streams, it's as simple as picking up the phone. Give us a call.
Yeah, we are always looking for new players for our Average Joe
Yes.
show on Saturday. Anybody wants to play some 1-3, get on live stream, show the world what you got.
And here comes another drum roll. Yep. Button up the sleeves.
Yeah, he looks ready. And $200.
$200. Still a 10K, still a 5K, still a 2K in that drum somewhere, and a couple more thousands. Under the gun, pocket threes. Antonio says, nope, not when I'm under the gun. Big Papa, pocket kings.
There could always be somebody lurking behind. And in this case, it's Big Papa.
Bump this up to 225. There goes an ace into the muck. A quick pot there for Big Papa.
Feel bad stealing that boy's chips. Got scared, put his hand in the muck.
Talking to me?
Uh-huh.
And I lied. I didn't.
The camera screwed him up. He said, I don't want to look foolish making a weak call here. Open light, now I got to call off. Oh no.
Boy, Tyler called that out well, didn't he?
Did. Got an all-in from Tyler.
Yeah, below 10 big blinds here. He's going to push in with ace-9. Big Papa not going to defend.
I felt the heat last time.
The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, open 7 days a week for tournament action. Plenty of cash game action as well. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can look at what we've got coming up. And soon to be announced, we will be having a summer series. Always a variety of tournaments when we have a series. But, of course, the big one coming up in September, the Millie. Mary Beth, just below 10 big blinds, pocket twos. Shows restraint there. Probably one of my least favorite hands, pocket twos.
Yeah. Except for when you flop a set.
8-7 for Big Papa. He's going to raise this up to 130. 8-7 for JoJo. Hers are suited.
Kid don't deal bad.
Heads up action. Battle of the blinds.
Told her, year or two, she's going to run laps around you.
JoJo's got runner, diamond draw. Continuation bet and a snap call there from JoJo. And now an ace. Check, check. Free card. And Big Papa is going to put the pressure on here and go all in. And that is going to pay off.
Nice move from
Very
Big Papa.
nice move. Out of position. Got to like that play, Brian.
I do.
Patch at the helm, and his son made it to day 2 today. So he cashed.
Very nice.
Yeah. Poker definitely becoming a family event here from Matthew. All in pocket eights. Foster had raised up with ace-3 of spades. A couple more spades go into the muck. Easy decision there for Big Papa. Pocket threes for JoJo. And Lori, half of her stack if she wants to call. But she lets it go. And now half of Foster's stack if he's going to make this call. lets it go. Tyler picking up 275,000 there. Wasn't long ago he was just below 10 big blinds. Now he's at 16, climbing his way back as best he can. But Michael V still at this feature table, our chip leader.
Johnny Mack, a very close second to that.
Yes. Could almost just call them co-leaders at this point.
Right.
Anastasia checking in. One of Tyler's co-workers there. Anastasia, always a pleasure.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah.
She's going to wait for a better hand.
I did not. I might have tried something tricky there.
That bell in the background means the blinds are going up next hand.
And a walk there for the big blind.
I had to get me in trouble, man. 70 now? Ooh, big. Now we're playing.
I'm anticipating a raise here from Foster. Battle of the blinds, suited king. And he's going to push all in.
Oh, I'm sorry. So it's all
The wizard. A.K.A. Jim. Marissa calls him James.
We call him boss.
We call him boss. Probably on his fifth power drink of the day.
No rest for the weary, you know.
No.
He puts a great show together, and
It's actually no rest for the wicked, which is pretty applicable. So.
You're right, it is.
We've got a couple tables going for the $100 buy-in, the Sunday Fun Day, and we see a few players that either lingered or came back after getting busted out of day two. In position on the button. Pocket tens. All in. Goes unchallenged. So 2 pots in a row there for Foster. One of those tables for the $100 buy-in, the Sunday Fun Day, with Sherry and Boots, Big Mike.
Oh, yeah.
And there's Shay, always fun to have in the room. Cat.
General
and
Brian
Patton, the General.
And Maria.
Well, these are the best two cards Lori has seen in quite some time.
They are two face cards. Just not high enough for
Nope.
It feels better, Ed.
Small blind for Tyler. Got an ace. He's going to push all in. Probably not going to see a challenge here from Michael V in the big blind.
That's all I know. I don't have many plays in the playbook, but the one is real strong.
Works every time but one.
Yeah. Just don't find the one. It's easy. Lombardi said you just gotta run that one play real good. Maybe this time. Maybe I get enough tips just to ready for next time.
Suited king here for Foster. Typically in his range, but he's going to let it go. In position with the nemesis, Tyler needs 70 to call. He's going to raise this up to 200,000. And pocket tens for Big Papa.
Uh-oh.
And there's an all-in.
It's been working so well for you. I know.
And basically identical chip stacks here. Lets it go. So now Big Papa going to join the Millionaire Club, 1.2 million. Average chip stack right now at a 1.5, somewhere in that vicinity, with 28 players remaining. Total chips in play, 46,708,000. So there's the answer to my question. There will be a redraw. We are down to 27 players. Redraw will take about 5 minutes or so. We could see potentially a whole new table here at this feature table. Draw is random. Suited king raising to 160. These two are going to go at it. No, maybe not, because JoJo pushes all in with her suited ace. And a snap fold there from Big Papa. So Patch is going to hold the deal here. And we begin the redraw. Please do not go anywhere. Plenty of poker action coming your way. Brian and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. And this has been just a fantastic tournament. Great turnout. We had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 flights each, the top 10% making it to today, 2, starting today with 89 players, and we are now down to 27. And, Brian, you dealt this whole week, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And some of the insights that you might have, because I dealt yesterday a little bit, but I know we were expecting players to come in that we've never seen before. Were you seeing a number of new players coming in to play this tournament?
I did. I did see quite a bit of new faces. I heard probably at about 3 of my tables, players say, "Oh, it's my first time here," So it's really good to hear. It's good to see. I always like to ask them, "What do you like best about the room?" Try to get some feedback and
Yeah, in our new room, I mean, even some of our regulars or locals coming in for the first time. JoJo, who lives up in Canada, she came in for the first time yesterday, and Mary Beth, who's at this feature table for now. But the big news coming up September 18th to the 28th, our $1 million prize pool guarantee. And the big thing about this is the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. This is going to be a big one, ladies and gentlemen, and what a value at a $600 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. Look at those dates. You also can see this graphic at thereservepoker.com. We just had $1,200 multi-bag bonus. This one's going to be $3,000.
Big.
So this is going to be talk about players coming in from around the globe.
Yeah.
We will definitely see a lot of players coming in that have never been here before, coming from out of the territory, if you will. This is going to be a big tournament. Card Player, of course, big magazine, probably the magazine here in the United States and the world for poker players. Then we've got a World Series of Poker Super Satellites, $135 buy-in. This is another World Series of Poker satellite coming up Saturday, June 7th, $1,250 buy-in. We had this, and we had, what was it?
5 packages?
5 packages were awarded this last time. So, folks, you place one out of the, for every 10 entries, there's going to be a $12,000 package, enables you to go and get into the World Series of Poker main event, plus $2,000 in traveling. Put this on your calendar. This is coming up this week. So the satellite for the satellite,
Super
Tuesday.
Satellite.
Yeah, the Super Satellite for $135. And then you qualify from that and get into Saturdays. And that event, take note of that start time on Saturday, 11 a.m. And then we do have, each month we have taken the Saturday 30K in a day and bumped that up to 100K in a day. And those have been very successful. And the next one coming up is going to be Saturday, June 14th at noon. That's a $340 buy-in. And we're going to be here calling the action here for that one. I'll have to check in with the Wizard to see about the satellite on Saturday. But anyway, a lot of poker action coming your way here at the Reserve. Our new location just moved over here in April. It's been very exciting. If you haven't been to the room, it's one thing to see it on the camera here.
It is.
But it's another thing to come here and see it in person. This has just been...
And, I've heard people say that they have been playing all over the country, Vegas, Texas, and a lot of people are comparing this as to being one of the best rooms.
Yes.
So I like to hear that.
Yeah. And I don't think it's debatable.
I don't think so either.
I believe, ladies and gentlemen, now that we've made this move, not that we weren't big before, but this is really something to come and play here at the Reserve. And as we mentioned, on the cash games, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, if you want to get on that schedule, you just have to give us a call. And we should be getting close to our redraw, back to the action. And again, we're going to down to 27 players, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. Helps us out a great deal in the algorithm on YouTube, as well as subscribing. And we appreciate everybody that comes on the chat and everybody that hits the like and subscribes. When you subscribe, because things do shift a little bit when we've got these big tournaments. Make sure you hit the bell. You're going to get notifications when we do go live, and that's very helpful. Brian, Dom, and I have to sometimes be pretty flexible and get the call. Okay, we're going to go live. All right,
here we go.
Here we go. And so, what are you expecting to see now that we're down to 27? We saw when we started this feature table some pretty conservative play.
Mm-hmm.
The folks that were pushing in with 10 or less big blinds, that's kind of expected.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I don't know that we've seen any real aggression or an aggressive player. Anything in that area jumps out at you?
I mean, no, but I think now that we're getting into the final 3 tables, a min click, just doubling the big blind is a huge message, and it's getting a lot of respect. It's not as much 2.5, 3x opens. It's a lot smaller. Here in the next, several hours, there's going to be about 26, 27 big blinds in play. So.
And there's the they're taking a break there at that $100 buy-in, the Sunday Fun Day tournament. And if you go to the reservepoker.com, and we're open 7 days a week, you get to check out all of the tournament action that we have, as well as the cash games. And Brian and I are on the edge of our seats as I think this redraw is just about done.
Yep.
We love to hear from folks on the chat. We've already heard some cheering sections for different players, but if you're just coming on because your favorite player is about to be in the final 27, who is that player? Who are you rooting for? And as always, we like to also know where are you watching from?
Yes. Throw us a comment in the chat box. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Give a shout out to your town.
Jonathan overlooking the redraw, and the other thing to make sure when we get started up again here, get the chip counts and the names for every player here at this feature table. MGM Bob rooting for Mary Beth. Alan checking in from Battle Creek, Michigan.
Brian Springman says Michael Valor, Cleveland, baby.
Mark Hopkins says Mike Flynn is his horse.
Drew checking in from Ann Arbor. That's my neck of the woods. Says, let's go Mike D.
MGM Bob, what makes you think that Mary Beth would loan you some money? I don't know. Dover Dog 30 from Temperance. I think I know who that is. Rooting on Tyler. Wendy from Novi. Rooting for Lori. GM Bob says he's got good credit. with good credit with Mary Beth.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Lawrence. Thanks for checking in from Florida. We really appreciate that. And we are getting cards in the air, final 3 tables. And we have shifted some different players now coming into this feature table. And we will get those graphics updated. We got Dooley and Steve and Nam and Foster and Mike D, Tim, Big Papa, and Doug and Dave to make up our 9-handed table here.
This looks like a good table.
Yes, it does. Nam coming in with 2.14 million, just shy of Steve's 2.2 million.
Dooley sitting over on 3.1 million.
Oh, how did I breeze past that? My goodness.
He's going to have a lot of Dayton folks cheering him on.
I love that comment. Brian Springman is my spirit animal.
And look at that, Brian Springman.
Wow.
What an excellent, excellent thing, man. We really appreciate that.
Thank you so much. $50 tip. Queen Jack for Foster in the small blind after folds all the way around, and Dave not going to make that call with the 10 deuce. There's the payouts. First place, $23,000, and just behind Patch. And this is what's left in the drum of the big ones. There's still a 10K in there. The first one going to Mary Beth. There's still a 5K, and there's still a $2,000 envelope in the drum. Mystery bounty tournament. You take out a player, you get their bounty chip. Anytime you want. Strategy sometimes is to go get it right away. The other time is to sit around and wait and see what's left. But you go turn in your bounty, extra bounty chip, and you draw that envelope from the drum. We'll continue to bring shots of folks going up to get their bounty chip cashed in. All in from Dave in the small blind with his remaining $500,000. And Dooley
makes the call.
Makes the call. Almost a snap call with the ace-10. This is Dave's tournament life at stake. Dooley a 2-1 favorite here. Dave now with 5 outs. That's not one of them. Still with 5 outs. And that's going to be it for Dave. And Dooley's going to creep closer to $4 million in chips here. Total chips in play, 46,708,000. So Dooley not far from having 10% of the total chips in play. Those are the other two tables. Big Glenn still there in seat 2 at Nikki's table.
What's happening out there, Ryan? How you doing? He is rooting on Big Papa. K-Wall in the house.
K-Wall? Ah. Hope you're having a good Sunday out there at Lake Pleasant.
Sounds very pleasant.
Well, when you water ski as much as he does.
Is he a skier?
Oh, big time, and he doesn't even need sunshine.
You know what? I got something else to talk to him about then.
Yeah. You want lessons in barefooting. That's the guy.
That is so cool. I used to hang with a big crew in my town that was big into barefooting, and they tried getting me into it, and I said, no. Hitting the water at 40 miles an hour does not sound fun.
Battle of the blinds here. Queen 10 versus 8-7 of hearts. Going to come down to aggression. See if Dooley wants to fire at this. And he does.
It's a good fire. It's hard to continue there with 8-7 when you miss the flop like that. Does have some backdoor opportunities, which he will call for.
And he gets an 8 on the turn. Now takes the lead. Snap call there.
It's as if he thinks Dooley's betting bottom or mid pair. He's not giving him credit for top
Dooley
pair.
looking for a queen or a 10. It doesn't come. Will he keep the pressure on? Check to showdown. Steve's going to profit close to $500,000 here, $415,000. That's going to close the gap between he and Dooley a little more. Nam right behind Steve with 2.1.
And it looks like we got a dealer change. We got Jillian coming into the box. She'll be taking over for the next half hour.
With $46 million in play, average chip stack now $1.8 million. Colonel, it was such a pleasure to see you. Unfortunately, I never got around to chatting with you while you were in the building. So glad you made the trip. And Dooley, Steve, and Nam, really the only ones here at the table with more than an average chip stack. But there's so much poker to be played with the blinds at 35, 70, and 35. Big Papa, Queen Jack of Hearts. A little better than a min click here to 150. Now King Queen of Clubs for Nam. He's going to make the call. And Doug protecting the big blind with Queen 4. And Doug, weakest hand, but he's got a gut shot. And he's going to bet it. 175. Quick fold from Big Papa. Now back over to Nam. And that aggression pays off. Out of position. Weakest hand, and that aggression pays off. 335 in profit. That was a much-needed pot there for Doug. Puts him at 16 big blinds. In the hijack for Foster with Queen Jack. And he's going to raise this up. I thought I heard 165. Dooley in the cutoff. What we call the shimmy here. Suited 10-8. Lets it go. Oh, and here comes Tyler to finally cash in that. His strategy was to wait with that extra bounty chip.
He waited long enough.
And let's see what the wait brought him. $100. Tim in the lead here with his 9-7. Foster keeps the pressure on. So if there's been a roller coaster story, it's pretty much been Foster. However, not real big swings.
Now I'm going to raise this up to 155. It's got the ace jack offsuit.
Folds all around. Taking down the small, the big, and the ante. MGM Bob, I will do that on a 15-minute delay, though. I think Mary Beth has probably headed home. Ace King here for Dooley.
140.
Raises it up. Min click 140. Big Papa just needs 70,000 here to defend his big blind, Queen 9, and he's going to let it go. Oh, okay, yeah. Congratulations to Mary Beth, 27th place, and she did hit the one of the two 10Ks when she drew the envelope out of the barrel.
She got the big one, and there is one left, along with a 5K still.
Oh, 26th place. Bob, where would I be without you? Keep me straight. He had Ace King the last hand. Now he's got Ace 10. And this time makes it 145. Tim's going to push all in with Ace Queen. His remaining 1 million. Dom would be happy that Big Papa has folded
the Nemesis.
The Nemesis not once, but I think about 3 times. Decision time here for Dooley.
A little under $1 million for him to make the call. He says nope.
Well, you got somebody standing up that we usually know what that means.
That is the reserve all-in moment.
And holds up. I think I just got a glare in the camera from Big Glenn. How would he know that I would be looking at him? MGM Bob always watching out for me, and Big Glenn always watching me. Yeah, Kenneth, thank you very much. Let's remind everybody to please hit that thumbs up button. Look at this. 3 hands in a row now. He's got Ace 10 of diamonds. This time 160. In the small blind, 9-8 of clubs for Nam. Just needs 120 here to defend. He's looking over at Foster in the big blind to see what he's got chip-wise. And he is going to defend. Diamonds versus diamonds. Ace 10 versus 7-5. Foster's going to be first to act after we see this flop. Second pair. ace kicker here for Dooley. A quick check from Foster.
A bet from Dooley.
So Dooley continues to be the chip leader here at the feature table. We are now down to 23 players, 5 players away from being down to 2 tables. If you're just joining us, we did a redraw at 27.
Is there another one at 18?
I don't believe so.
Nope, not till final table.
You don't gotta ask me, you'll see it. Right. That's better.
Yeah, Colonel, you're right. Mike V is a tough competitor. He had some good takedowns in Cleveland during the Run Good series. I believe he was the point series champion.
In the cutoff, Queen Jack, Big Papa's going to push in under 10 big blinds. Dooley needing 675 here.
Got it. No flags. No, you're just making sure you don't have any flags.
Here comes another draw from the barrel.
He's no stranger to the barrel.
No, he's not. He knows how to get that envelope open quickly by now. And I believe that's a 100.
That's a mystery.
It's a mystery bounty, but you can pretty much read the reaction.
Yeah, when they take it and just walk away back to their seat.
Yeah.
Bring me my 100. I need to get back to my chips.
Sean Dean, thanks for the crew. Another great tournament. I agree wholeheartedly. Got to pop a cork on Saturday afternoon, and that was the dedication of that cork to our dealing crew.
Excellent. And it was the first time you got to actually pop it.
That's right. I didn't have to just pull it out. Got to let
it fly.
Jim said, gave me the permission. He said, let it fly. Just make sure it doesn't hit anybody or land on a table.
Yeah.
I was successful. Foster going to mix things up here on the button with 6-5 of spades, raising it up. Blinds are now 40, 80, and 40, so got to be 160. And Steve with ace-queen in the big blind. And he's going to push all in. And then go into mummify. Want to get a read off of me? You better have cords hooked up to my heart, because you're not going to get it from the outside. And then here's a min click from Mike D with Queen Jack. Early position. Oh, and right into Doug's pocket kings. Less than $1 million. Not an all in here. He's going to 3-bet this, the 380. Wants to see if he can get some more value for these kings. But he'll take down a profit there of 200,000. Here we go. There's still a 10K in there. There's still a 5K in there.
I don't know who's more excited, him or Marissa.
I don't know, but give us a look here. Inquiring minds want to know. In the meantime, in the feature table, Mike D is going to wake up to pocket aces, and I think that's going to be another $100. Min click with those aces under the gun. Nam, King 10 of hearts. Makes the call. I was suspecting that we might see a 3-bet there. Easy decision here for Foster with what we call the moose. And Dooley comes back from drawing his $100.
Yeah, I hit 10. The whole 10K I hit right there. You see it. I said 100. You guys are fine. I'm bluffing them left and right. You look deflated when I said the 10K. You were like, oh, fuck.
Okay. Is the dinner break after this?
Right at dinner break is only 13 minutes ago.
I'll plug nothing but hundreds.
You got 10K, only was 10K.
Heads up action now. Aces versus King 10 of hearts. And 2 hearts right in the window.
I got them. I'm collecting them. I keep peeling hard.
An all is probably going to be an all in here from Mike D. Nope.
Destroying the tickets, trying to peel it down.
Just a min bet of 80,000. Brian, is he trying to entice a raise here from Nam? If he is,
it's working.
It's working. Problem is, if he shoves here, that prices Nam in my opinion. And there goes the bounty chip, the all-in. Nam's going to ask for the count. You can hear in the background, we do have a 30-minute dinner break coming up. Please don't go anywhere right now. Let's see if Mike D's tournament life at stake here, going out possibly a 22nd place with aces, because Nam with 7 outs needs a heart. Oh, and he gets
drills it right on the turn. Still
and
some
now,
outs. Nope.
Nope. And that will be it. And Nam will now up over 3 million. And I don't think we're taking this break right away. It was an announcement that is coming in a few minutes, but we definitely want to give everybody a heads up that that's coming your way. Please, please, please stick around. Is Steve related to Andy?
They are not.
They're not.
Nope.
Okay.
I've asked that question.
Huh?
I've asked that
Oh,
question.
you have?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember Steve. He's kind of from my area in Michigan.
Uh-huh.
He used to play some bigger tournaments at the charity rooms years ago, and I just kind of seen him in my area over the years. So one day I asked Andy, I said, "Hey, are you related to Steve?" He said, "Nope. We just have the same last name."
I played with him all day.
Doug looking to make a move here. Raising it up with 9-6 on the button. Quick fold there from Tim. And Big Papa is going to push all in with Queen Jack of Spades and a quick fold. Sounds like some excitement going on with that Sunday Fun Day tournament. In the cutoff, Doug's going to raise again. Makes it 180K.
This time he has a better 9.
Yes. And he's got to protect that big blind with 9 deuce of hearts. An ace right in the window for Doug. Nam picks up a piece of this. 100,000, very affordable for Nam with his 3 million to make that call, and he does. Check, check. Interesting check, check. Free card. The board pairs. Doug gets the check mark. And Nam looking like he's going to fire at this. And a call from Doug, and he's going to take down a profit there of $600,000. Much needed pot for Doug. A nice one. And we've got another drum roll here. Drum roll. And the
head nod.
The head nod. That means it's either $100 or $200.
That's right.
My goodness, there's still quite a bit of money in that drum. And we've got a dealer change.
Who do we got coming in?
Danielson. Under the gun. Pocket Kings for Dooley.
He's going to like that one.
Min click to 160. Steve, pocket tens, ladies and gentlemen.
We might have a pot brewing.
We got a big pot possibly brewing. And a call there from Steve. Some easy decisions. Foster just needs 80,000 here to protect his big blind. He does make the call, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop. So far, Dooley in a commanding lead with these kings. Danielson's going to bring us this flop. And a king right in the window. A little step down bet. Building this pot up. That is a brick. Check, check. Steve's not going to fall for it. Time to see if he can get some value here. Half pot, better than half pot. $500,000 profit there for Dooley. There's the top 10 payouts. First place, $23,000 in that handsome trophy. Some serious pay jumps there. 6th, 5th, 4th place. Flying Brian and I will be here until we crown a champion. We hope that you stay with us. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Yep.
Because with this poker action, I think we're going to see a fantastic final table here. We went from kings last hand, and now Nam with queens. Position on the button.
I'm just saying better river
And I believe we are going on a break. This is going to be the 30-minute dinner break. First, want to see this hand play out. 90,000 for Dooley to protect his big blind. He does, so we're going to go heads up. King 9 versus queens. Two big stacks going at it. Very similar, almost similar to last hand where the big pair flops a set. Dooley does get second pair with the king kicker.
That's 225.
225 is the bet. And a call there from Dooley. And a $1,000 envelope there. And a jack now.
He is up there again.
Check, check to a free card. Now I'm trying to set things up here. Boy, what has he had? Like 6 bounties there. Dooley checks. Nam. Can he play possum here and put a bet out that makes it look like he missed the diamond draw? And somebody asked Marissa to be their good luck charm, but she draws out $100 for him, and we're going to stay with the bounty draws here for a little bit.
Another one for Everett.
But we will be going on a 30-minute dinner break. Please come back and join us.
Make yourself a snack.
Yes.
Grab a cold one.
Yeah.
And return to this action because we will be back.
I know I'll be interested to watch that one because the turn would have gave me a straight with a diamond reader.
Oh, good. That's good for you. Good.
And we are back after the 30-minute dinner break. This is the feature table. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio, and it is down to 21 players for the Mystery Bounty Tournament. And if you're just joining us, $260 buy-in, and we wound up having 979 entries for a total prize pool of $225,170. We started today at 89 players, down to 21, and there is still a $10K in the Mystery Bounty to be had. We're going to get back to the action. Ace 4 for Foster. Blinds at 50, 150, and he is pushing all in and a call. So Ace 4.
Or 2, 3, 5. God, you're going for the gusto.
There it is. Ace, queen of spades. There's a 4 for Foster. And that will hold.
That will hold, that 4. Much needed pot there for Foster.
Who had not spoke with their phone? You have an alarm going off. Oh, that's me.
Of course it was.
There's the other 2 tables in the main room. Just 3 players are away from going down to 2 tables. And Brian with the blinds now at 50, 150. You know, each jump in the blinds is means we're going to see some players drop pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah.
You might have played a big one. Oh, you might.
Anyone interested in chair massage?
This guy's terrible. I waited all day to
Pocket queens for Foster. He's in the cutoff.
Raise 250.
2.5x.
250. Do I need to talk about her? Because like I said it once, I just want to make sure. Okay.
So 2 pots in a row there for Foster. And I know he's got a cheering section out there. So they've got to be happy with that.
All the lights and equipment.
That's me, I'm Steven.
Some of us can't just get trained and box sets and shit. I know we just gotta get it in hairless and careless and just like dominate it. But you hit your 30%.
Oh, those people with the 7 high. That was one. Oh, some of them bad spots.
Cool. I want to play a big one with you, you know?
Cool. Big one. Small one.
Might have a little discrepancy on some of these chip counts. We'll get that straightened out shortly.
I was gonna like the 3, man. I thought that's all the 3. I like the 3.
Small blind and big blind.
other one, I called out my day, that was
You
fine.
don't have to apologize.
I thought I was like,
One. What was it? I didn't see
I
it.
thought I was suited, but I was not.
What
I
was
was back, Buffalo.
Buffalo offset. I don't even know that.
125 and
Few holes and few flags.
Oh, and you call
I
that.
just called out a day.
Is that when I had the 2 kings? Oh, God. Good thing you didn't hit.
check.
Hit a queen on the river. That killed my action.
Tim betting his bottom pair here.
He didn't fold.
All in. You will get a fold.
And if you're just joining us, this has been the process for the mystery bounty when you get a bounty chip. And I think Maria had hung on to hers for a while. She's not been in the tournament for a while. Goes in there.
She's going to pull one.
She's going to pull it and show it to us. $100.
$100.
225.
Keep in mind, Dooley's count is being fixed here on the screen.
Yeah, he does have well over 410,000.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
we
I
got
think he's
word from Eye in the Sky that he is fixing that.
There is still a 10K left in there. If you're just joining us, Mary Beth is the one that drew that 10K. And there's still $1,000 one left in their envelope. Each time somebody goes up to draw, Eye in the Sky continues to give us a shot of that magic moment.
250.
Suited ace for Dooley, raising it up to 250,000. Nemesis here for Doug.
Raise 575.
And a 3-bet here to 575.
Yeah. You got him? Good. Hold. Yeah. They weren't worth looking at. People. Hold.
Feel like 700 left.
750, 800.
What is that? 575.
575. Yep. You got 5,000?
You got 5,000.
Good for you.
Sicko. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I heard him out there saying, yeah, it's 5,000, so that's one off the board. But there's still a 10 and a 1.
10 and a 1 left.
Yeah.
Good run. Way to go. Hold.
And again, just a correction on Dooley. He's really has 3.2 million, and Eye in the Sky will get that graphic adjusted here shortly. We are just one player away from getting down to 2 tables of 9.
The final 2 tables of the 150K mystery bounty.
Doug just took it down a pot with the King Jack pre-flop. Now he's got pocket kings.
275.
Bumping this up to 275. Big blind here for Foster. He needs 175 to protect, and he's not going to. Going to let that go. Back-to-back pots there for Doug. I agree with you, Jonathan Clark. I got 82 likes here, and I'm pretty sure we could hit 100 quickly. A lot of poker play action coming your way, which means I think we'll easily get to 200 tonight. But we need your help. So please hit that thumbs up button. And if you haven't yet, you're new to the reserve, please subscribe. So that third table being broken, and now we are down to 2 tables.
So I do have 2 players coming in? Okay. It is 18. Sorry. Yes, sir. He raises the 225. There you go.
Nom now, Jack 9. And pocket 9s here for Foster in the small blind.
Do you have 6 counts for the new player? Yeah.
Here comes the 3-bet from Foster and a fold from Dooley.
Did you guys have a chance to put your phones away? Sure. Yep. What do you want your name on the stream to be, bud? What do you want your name on the stream? JB22.
Johnny Mac was in this feature table earlier and now joining us again with 2.9 million. 46,708,000 in play. But JB22 sitting down with 5.3 million.
That's the one you want to use?
Well over 10% of the total chips in play.
He raises 275.
going to sit down and raise to 275 with ace-9 of clubs. Johnny Mac. Big Papa getting out of the way.
10 fold. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Kevin Ewing, Cheeseburger, thanks for joining us. We have had a lot of fun here so far today. Great poker action as well as fun with folks going up to the drum and drawing out the mystery bounty. Somebody is still possibly or eventually going to get the last 10K envelope that's in that drum.
Fresh squeezed juice from the market up the road.
From Monette's? Yeah, they got good stuff there.
We went there and got a couple sandwiches and a white chicken chili.
200 raise. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
The other now. Before you do anything. I don't know that forever.
I don't think it starts to call second.
Doug's going to protect his big blind with what we call around these parts the moose, 8-5. Heads up action.
I don't like it.
10-9, still in the lead. Continuation bet, 200,000. And Doug, sensing weakness here, is going to check raise this and make it 500,000.
Here we go with another mystery pull. Turning in that bounty chip.
Aaron, appreciate that comment. He says, Aaron says, this was such a great turnout. First time playing at the reserve. Making day 2 was a blast. Thank you for that comment. Yeah, awesome. $100.
He's got another one though.
Fold under the gun. Fold. Fold.
$200 for that one.
Fold. 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 Yes, sir.
Also with 2 chips. First one looks like it's $100.
I think that was 200.
That was 200. All right.
Yeah, I think I seen a 2. Watching closely here. Who's going to pull the $10,000?
There's only 2 premiums.
Well, take that to be either 100 or 200.
Yep. Judging by the level of excitement.
At this
Yes.
point, you could probably split the bounties and get $1,000 a piece. Because there's a 10,000 and a 1,000 plus a bunch of the others.
I got 400.
There's only 16 people left.
And we've got Dooley's chip count corrected, 3.175.
Got 15 bounties, 1,500 bucks.
No, seriously, with 16 people left, if you count the bounties, you probably get $1,000 a piece.
I will not accept that.
That's fine. I'm just throwing that out there.
Only shot. Get a shot. You know it. I understand. Why we're here. Full shot. Full. My favorite one. Full. This number all day.
225. Raise 225.
No.
You gotta give like 3 hours.
Yeah. At one point I had it at
Like
6.
3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, I had it at 6 at one point. You're leaving, sorry.
Oh.
He said,
I do now.
You're going to seat 2 out there, Mike. Which table? There's only one. Hey, Mike, hold on 1 second. Table 9.
Down to 16 players, so we're going to keep the tables balanced, and we will lose Big Papa to the outer table. Tim, big bet with the kings and takes it down pre-flop.
Raise 250. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Nam is going over how much he wants to raise.
There's the answer.
Raise 675.
675. Going to be 425 for JB22 to make the call. Both players here with pocket pairs.
There's the call, and there is the bell in the background, meaning the blinds are going up again next hand. Great flop for queens.
275.
And a step down bet to 275. So JB wants to see another card.
Thinking this could be a continuation bet.
Check.
Board pairs. Nam checks. Inviting JB to make a bet, but he checks.
Check. Check, check.
Check, check to showdown. Something about that Nam didn't like. But he does take it down.
All right, guys, good luck.
Not only are the blinds going up, we got a dealer change. Average chip stack now at 3 million. We've got 3 players here at this feature table that are above that. Pocket fours here for Tim. He's at 10 big blinds. Going to bump it up to 375. Right into Nam with pocket eights.
It's nice. After that, they got like another like 20 tournaments.
Now makes the call. These players are going to go heads up. Ooh, and a 4 on the flop for Tim.
The wind run's nice.
The Magna. What?
The wind run's a nice operation.
I want one of those Magna trophies. Have you seen those?
Now a gut shot for Nam. Or an 8 to take the lead.
I'd like to take a steal on one if I can. It's like, I want this thing.
Even their nightlies are pretty good.
Oh yeah, I know. They're like 60K.
That's 250. This looks like a snap call, and it is from Nam. Looking for an 8 or a 10, and it doesn't come. Tim with the check mark.
They run their championship. The championship series. That's awesome. I played a good. Yeah. Oh. Stronger field though. For sure. Runs so well.
Yeah, I think they go
Great job. I played a 300 at the Horseshoe nightly.
Pretty even spread of the chip count here on this feature table.
I won the tournament. What do you think first was?
Sure is. Everybody million or more.
Which means there's as many, if not more, chips out there on the table in the main room.
At the Horseshoe. It's like every night. Every night. 38K night. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I won another one last week. I mean, last year.
What was that?
The turbo one.
Oh, the turbo? Yeah. All their. It just shows you, like, you can play anything during the series and everything.
I got busted from the mystery million bounty.
Ace Jack now for Tim after taking down that pot
I was so exhausted, like morning 3:30.
with his fours.
Yeah.
Finally, we did the shop.
And what was first? It was like hot heavy, right?
14.
Raises it up to 250. And a suited ace for Johnny Mac, which means a snap call of the 250.
I tried a milestone into the 100K this year. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. 10K.
Easy decision here for Foster. And JB, going to be an easy decision here unless he wants to defend his big blind for 100,000.
Nope.
The key is to pull the trigger once you get the 100K in Lammers. You know what I mean? You get the 100K in Lammers, you're like, yeah, I'm going to pass on this tournament.
Both players with a gut shot, needing each other's card.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Yeah, I glad you did that this year. Call.
Last year, I bought it in the main.
Got a bet of 225K out of Tim. Call from Johnny Mac.
Got the milestone. Re-registered and got the milestone.
Check on the turn.
A check mark to Tim.
Nice that you can re-register right after you get the milestone. That's pretty cool. Take another shot, yeah.
But Johnny's going to fire at this, and he's going to take it down. Playing that position bet, Brian.
Wow.
So important.
Yeah, he got a little weakness, I think, in maybe the bet sizing of his opponent.
Yeah.
Just took the time to strike.
And they don't have like you can go or something like, you know, like you have to buy like 100 or something, they'll give you one card, you have to flip it.
Flip and go?
Yeah.
Yeah, the flip and go. Yeah, flip and go.
Those are fun actually.
Yeah, it is fun. It's really fun.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of fun tournaments.
Cool.
Hold.
Got a double word bomb pot.
That's fun too. That's fun. They had a mystery bounty, a 500K mystery bounty at the MGM last year. They had a 200K overlay. How crazy is that? 200K overlay.
And he is back up to the mystery bounty
My
box.
goodness. What is this, 6, 7?
Yeah, and I hear
Bounty
he's
chips?
got like another 100. He's got a chip stack out there of about 4.5 million last time I checked. 100! Thank you, Wizard. Just flashing the camera.
We gave the Wizard a hard time during the break. Said, listen, even if it's $100, you need to flash it at the camera. We all want to know.
That's right.
That's his response.
$300.
Oh yeah, the Colossus or something.
The Colossus. Oh my God! I said never again. I got 15,000 players. I got like 20th.
Yeah.
And I missed like 4 tournaments playing the tournament. I said I'm never playing this tournament again.
It's almost like 7 days.
I did
I got 20K. I got 20K for 20, but I missed like a lot of my schedule playing that tournament. I said I'll never play this thing again. The Acers.
Interesting.
Missed 4 tournaments for a $300 tournament.
Yeah, and it's.
You can't complain. I got 20K, but it's just you still
Yeah, but you
miss a
play
lot of
10-handed,
shots.
the dealers are,
So,
it's a tough program, I think. It's much different.
So long. Too many players. 15,000 players. I know, 15,000 players. It's just because I had a gap in between tournaments where I had nothing on the schedule that day. So I was like, what's going on at this series downstairs? So I looked, I was like, Colossus 200. I was like, I'm just going to light a few 300s on fire and play this thing. Never ever. Never playing it again. Yeah, killed 4 days of time.
So another correction high in the sky we need to make. It looks like the blinds say they're 75, 150, and 75. I believe the big blind is 125, which means that's a 2x bet from Nam to 250. Right into Dooley in the small blind with pocket queens.
No more 257. Old.
Got a 3-bet out of Dooley here to 750K. It's going to be a $500,000 for Nam to call. I think he might have got the information he was looking for. Dooley will take that one down.
Think we're going to see a walk here.
Yeah.
Wise move there from Steve. Saved himself some money. In the big blind, you can bet that Doug was going to bump that up. So even if Steve limps in, he's just wasting money there. Makes the right decision.
Get better.
That's what I said. I saw it. Did you get a couple? Did you get anything on it? Oh. You got nothing? I got one.
Same here. That's all I got was one.
$100.
I'm looking for 11 100s. 11 more 100s I'm looking for. Trying to pick up 1,400 in bounties.
$275 is the new bet. JB, a suited ace.
Foster with the small pair. Now Doug with the King Kong pocket kings.
Believe me.
Well, there's just a call from Doug, so Foster comes in, three-handed, going to the flop. And the Kings in a commanding lead here. Doug in the small blind, first to act.
That's 750. Do it. Go to win. Don't get there.
Get ready. Always run good there.
No, during a deal. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's too.
Apparently they treat them a whole lot better. That's different.
He says 750. And Doug will take that one down.
And now Doug creeping closer to the chip lead at this feature table.
I'm looking for some. I'm looking for somebody to double me up.
He said he's gonna double me up. He looked straight at you.
He said, "I ain't playing."
He said, "You got it, all the shit."
No, this guy now too.
Oh, he has major.
Fold. 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 Right, Fold.
Well, Johnny Mac, not going to let him attack his big blind. He's going to protect it. 9 deuce of diamonds against ace 4.
Says, I'm coming along.
And he hits a 9. Doug gets a piece of this as well.
That's 150.
Step down the bet a little bit to 150. Snap call here from Johnny. Now 2 pair for Doug.
400.
Doug's on a bit of a run good here.
He is. There's your payouts on the screen, your top 10 places. First place getting $23,000. 10th place going home with a cool $1,700. That's like $2K because they got the
right.
the $300 day 2.
Matt King pointing out that Kobe is a master at mystery bounty tournaments. He is your 2023 PCA Mystery Bounty Champion. Thank you for that input. Appreciate it. That's Kobe on the outer table.
PCA, is that the Poker Stars Caribbean Adventure?
I think so. PCA.
Right, 325.
Matthew King, if you know, let us know.
Early to act, Queen 10 of spades. JB is going to bump this up to 325. And finally, Doug's not in the hand. Tim, pocket 4s. We saw him take down a pot earlier with those 4s after hitting a set. But not going to play him this time. Now ace queen for Nam. My money's on a 3-bet here from Nam. The question is how much? And I am wrong. I would have lost that bet.
Just a call from Nam. Ace Queen versus Queen 10 suited. Ooh, would have been another 4 for Tim.
Wow. Matthew says it was in Nassau.
Yeah, in the Bahamas, the PCA. Yep. awesome tournament for him to take down.
JB keeps the pressure on, and he gets Dom to throw away the better hand. Co-leaders here between Doug and JB as chip leader on this feature table.
This tournament. She was one of the dealers, or not dealers, like a screwer. Just going around like, I didn't make it, so at least I can help y'all out.
Yeah. Nice.
So I was like,
Did you tip her?
Huh? No. These cool people.
Yeah.
We're at 325.
Threes again here for Foster. Kind of a theme for him after the dinner break. Going to complete, so we'll go heads up. The threes still in the lead, but advantage to the pre-flop aggressor keeps the pressure on. Should say the strategic advantage. Foster making the call. Of course, it was an affordable bet at this point.
How old is your daughter?
350.
So she understands.
She plays a couple hands for me online when I'm taking shit. You got 2 1s. What do you want to do? I said, oh, baby.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Foster and Steve now below 10 big blinds. Probably going to have to make a move here with something less than a marginal hand because the blinds are going up next hand. That's what that bell in the background means.
Ding, 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 ding.
Want to go up next hand? 75, 150 next hand.
Wow. Yeah, I don't blame you, Steve. I mean, I don't think he's seen a card above a 7 for quite some time.
Yeah, there's always those players.
My arm can only go so far.
Small blind for Foster, king 5 of clubs.
Blind versus blind. He's going to be all in.
JB taking a big breath.
Chop that arm right
Yeah,
off.
that's questionable. How much makes you count?
$9.50.
One card higher. This is what I seen. No, this is what I seen first. I needed that to be a queen. Right?
Queen Jack,
You have
King
watching
Jack.
the live stream. This guy's terrible. You missed how he got it in earlier. You folded that. I'm sure. He had the fucking Jack 9 suited there. Maybe the King 7.
See it in the I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna watch this. So, laying in bed, chilling on the couch.
This are the 2 cards he was looking for. Pushing all in under the gun with Jack 10. Is remaining 750,000.
He's got a whole table to go through. Let's see if he gets this one through.
What is it? 750. Oh, 750.
$1.1 million in the center. Dooley think he makes the call.
Yeah, he does make the call here, and if you got a coin, flip it.
He will be pleasantly surprised.
And then you'll know who the winner is, because this is a coin toss.
We are off to the races.
Steve's tournament life here at stake. Steve right now with 5 outs, and this improves,
Wow.
but not enough. So that will be it for Steve. Very good run, Steve.
Excellent job.
Going out in 16th place.
Always a fantastic tournament player.
I reconsider that deal if I read faster.
Yeah, I don't know if I tried.
Thank you.
I like.
And Big Papa still hanging in there
He gets the 10K. I'd be happy to take 5.
out in the main room.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. Good luck now. Oh, in the first act, I'm gonna call him that
King Jack.
So with everybody else behind me.
No king, right?
No.
Yeah, tough.
6-8.
It was tough. Case sports.
Would I call, you might not call.
No, I don't. Yeah. You call, of course. Too many groups behind. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't want somebody to rip it in your face after you call off 700. Yeah. Worst feeling ever.
Go get my son's dinosaur.
Nice.
All right, I've got a message from Denny Crum that says, I had a lot of fun in this tournament. I probably won't see you guys till I get back from Vegas. Wish me luck. I hope to represent the reserve well out there. Thank you very much for that comment. We hope you do well out in Vegas. So good luck to Denny.
Okay, still alive, huh? Can I pull one? Keep it rolling.
Oh, shit.
Keep it
There's
rolling.
100. Yeah, he just took him.
Keep the hundreds rolling.
What you had?
Ace four.
Why? I can't have aces?
No.
I can't get aces?
Ace 4 versus what?
I can't. Jack 10.
Dooley making the call with the nemesis, King Jack. Doug checking the big blind option with 10-8 of clubs. And he's flopped an open ender.
200.
That's what I get, trying to be sneaky. Get that. 7-5 wins.
Looking in, she was about to bust her ass. She looking inside the live room.
High point.
Mystery hand here for Johnny Mac. Looks like he probably didn't get it in the box, but he's under the gun. He's going to raise it up, make it 325. JB Pocket Queens, feature table, chip leader in the cutoff.
Special cards.
And he's going to 3-bet this to over $1 million.
He's hungry too.
I believe that. $1,075,000. Yeah.
All right, he was under the gun, Brian. He raised it up a little better than 2x. And now he's considering...
He's got ace X, that's my guess.
Ace X?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a feeling.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was gonna go, but I didn't want to see
I'm gonna show you. You want to see how last year? You want to see it?
Sure. Yeah, I always say yes if somebody offers.
Always say
Yeah, always say yes.
If they say you want to see it, even if it's a bluff, yep, I want to see it. Because any information is good information.
Try to plunk it before somebody else does. No, I was gonna see if he called. If they're gonna play it all in, I can run out there real quick. My peel takes a little bit, like about 3 minutes.
Is that why I only got 100? Because I just went in there and plucked one out.
Well, I got 3 100s. I got 3 or 4
Okay,
100s.
never
So
mind.
I keep plucking no siders, all no siders. I'm feeling just blank on the canvas. I'm like, cool.
Raise. 425. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ace Jack versus Ace Jack.
He's going up to cash it in.
225. Call. Check. Check. $375.
That's a sick run out there. You got a queen.
Call.
Dooley's up, pulling another bounty.
Yep. He was hanging on to it and then decided to run out.
Damn, see what happened.
Well, that's what I was thinking too. Except you turned the queen up. Yeah.
And he's doing the drum roll of all drum rolls.
He's peeling it slow.
Peeling it slow, counting the zeros. And
Another
$100.
$100. He is the master at pulling hundreds.
What's with me? That's what I do. 100s. That's what I pluck. That's what I pluck.
4 for 4.
God. No cider again. I'm feeling just all blanks.
Yep, Brian, the other Brian S. there on the chat, just to let you know, Eye in the Sky doing a great job of giving us a shot of that outer table from time to time. And I don't think Michael V is still in. Do you?
I don't think he is. I think
Yeah.
I saw him in that $100 tournament, but
Yeah.
Put 75 out. I thought he was
Yeah,
small.
gotta be more, right?
Yeah, because there's 10 and 11.
But I know we'll see that shortly, Brian S.
That's what I mean, so you're going to get 1,000.
How do I not get 500?
There's your 100. He said
This
he wants to
goes
know
what
why
I
he keeps
do.
plucking 100s.
This shit's
If he just gets every bounty, then
This
he's gonna
shit's
get it.
rigged, man. It's rigged. There's something going on.
That's funny.
What's the hand against your queens too?
Huh?
Same hand against your queens.
Ace Jack against the queens. That's a good fold. Most people that got stubborn right there. Like, ah, let's do it.
350. Raise 350. Fold.
Doug raising this up to 350 with a small ace, getting a little better ace to fold. Action over to Nam.
No, Toledo Toyota Glenn is not still in. We are down to 15 players. And there is the outer table. Big Papa still there. Somebody asked about Mike V. He is not there.
Okay.
JB under the gun with the good stuff. Ace, king of clubs. Blinds at 75, 150, and 75.
525.
And no takers, but a profit there of 300,000 as he takes down the small, the big, and the ante. Under the gun. Good stuff again, this time for Dooley. Pocket kings. And once again, well, let's see, what is... Oh, ace king now for JB. Just when we thought we weren't going to see a flop. And just a min click here from Dooley. So JB going to make the call and protect. Another time I was going to predict a 3-bet, and another time I was wrong. Oh boy, and an ace. JB checks it. Dooley bets out 175. Feeler bet. This gal gives Dooley flush outs. So they're going to go check, check to a free card, and he catches up with the flush. What do you like here, Brian? Do you like an overbet? Making it look like a bluff?
Not really, because he doesn't, it's going to be too hard for JB to call without a heart.
You got one heart, but you ain't got that many.
You lucky you hit the flop.
They both basically call out each other's hand.
It hit the 3-iron.
Dooley knowing that JB hit the flop, and JB knowing that Dooley hit that runner.
You didn't set it up. Do something pre. Do something pre. We would have got it in, me and your ace king.
Yeah, that's true. And then I would have lost.
Yes.
Now I'm still sitting on my 5 days, so I'm good.
I love the banter.
They say you can't play the same hand the same way twice.
I would have checked. You would have won that. I gave up when you called 175.
I believe what Dooley's saying. They say you can tell when a poker player is lying, his lips are moving, but I believe that commentary there from Dooley.
Yeah, me too. He wouldn't. Once he called the 175, he kind of just put him on an ace.
Yeah.
You don't think that less than what's on the board is coming along.
And that's where, at this level, you've got some really good players here. But in this case, Dooley utilizing those chips as tools and put that bet out there to get information. He got the information he wanted, and he was correct with it. Unfortunately for JB, he checks the turn,
I knew I had a red king, I just didn't know which one.
going check, check, and that allows Dooley to catch up. But JB knows that's what happened. He understands.
What's right?
Both of them still playing with a smile on their face.
I literally lost the middle.
Yes.
Because pre-flop, if I play back at you, I mean, it cost me even more.
I should have looked back at that turn. I usually check that. If I was this small,
You know, I can get sneaky sometimes.
Sneaky. Knock your way out of disaster.
Right.
Under the gun for Tim with King Queen. He's going to raise this up to 400,000. Now Foster, Ace 10 in the cutoff. Close to half his stack to make this call. It's either a fold or a shove, and he folds.
What you got left, sir?
All right, I'll call it out. Little Hollywooding there. Small blind for Dooley, pocket fives. Still has the big blind behind him. Lets it go, and Tim takes that down just in time to become the big blind.
Yeah, big pair.
Foster's in a very similar situation that we just saw Steve in earlier. A few hands coming his way before he gets to the big blind, and he's going to have to find something here. Try to get a double up, maybe even a triple up. Oh, 98 likes. Who's going to be number 100?
Just 2 to go.
Johnny Mac picking a good time to raise it up. Folds all the way around.
Players. Who you like, Oklahoma or Indiana?
I think Oklahoma is probably going to smash it, but I'd love to see Indiana.
I know it looks pretty on camera, ladies and gentlemen, but if you have not been here to our new room at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, trust me, it's even more impressive when you see it in person.
They played well against everybody. They got a great
We are in love with our new surroundings, and everybody coming in feels the same way.
I think OKC next year. I think this year.
And
still
all in here.
Love to see Indiana.
Once the offense ready.
You know, the fact that two small market teams are in there is great anyway.
Yeah. This year was like a toss-up. Anybody could beat it. Everybody was like not good.
Yeah.
Nobody was good.
Well, Vegas.
Next hand, blinds are going up.
Year, I think. Yeah, for sure. All the dogs, every dog was winning crazy all year, all playoff. It was a fun playoff this year. It was actually a fun playoff. All the 17-point, 20-point comebacks in the last 3-4 minutes. There's a few of those. That was fun to watch.
We're up 100, 200.
Yeah, there was a lot of that.
Yeah.
I believe we are now down to 14 players.
Yeah.
Thinking it's a sure thing.
Crazy. Buzzer beaters, a lot of buzzer beaters. It's fun.
That one Indiana win where he bounces that thing
That
out
was
there.
nuts.
That changed the whole series right there.
Hey, how about that? Now we're at 114. Tommy, thanks for being 111. That's a lucky number. Could this be the one for Foster? Yep, he's going to put that bounty chip in, declaring it all in with King Queen under the gun.
$9.50. All right.
Math all right?
Math is math.
Dooley was considering the King Jack.
It's always the last person.
So just in time, taking down the big, the small, and the big, and he is now the big.
Queen 3.
I'll say my big blind.
Who's that I called? I could have called. Queen Jack.
You said Queen 3, not Queen Jack. You said Queen Jack or Queen 3?
Queen 3.
He thought you said Queen Jack.
I thought you said Queen Jack suited, not just Queen Jack. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Queen Jack in trouble.
Oh, we have the same hand. Sounds like we got the same hand. From that comment, it sounds like we got the same hand.
What happened to hand trouble?
Using your Queen Jacks.
Rush 575.
No.
Fold.
Oh, you got me in trouble. In between it though.
Sorry, 700. It's gotta be 750.
What you got left?
And a million.
All right, here we go. Just down to 14 envelopes in there. One of them has 10,000 in it.
13. Down 13. Now 10K, now 10K. I deserve the 10K. I don't know why I deserve it. I feel like it.
Actually, two of them.
Too many 100s. I don't even want the 10K. I'll just take a
$100. Second one.
Oh, wait.
Is that 500? There was 100.
I think it was more than 100.
Oh.
But I didn't really see that second one.
I was here.
You know, I'm wrong in assuming that there's 14 envelopes in there because there could be players that are holding on to an extra bounty just waiting. But if nobody is, with 14 players remaining, that means there's 14 bounty chips.
He raised out of turn and they put this guy and then that guy just last.
You're right, Colonel. There's still a 10K up for grabs.
I saw somebody walking out. He shrugged his shoulders.
He's the one that
He just pulled 100 ball. That was that guy.
And now the magical 13.
That guy just busted?
No.
Oh, I was saying, what happened well, earlier? He
We're
had,
down to 13.
he had, I think earlier he had
Lost another one?
about a decent amount earlier. King 7 suited.
Pocket nines here for Nam in the cutoff. Going to push all in.
You see that bullshit? See what I got.
Even the dinosaur is angry.
Dinosaur ain't that angry. Dinosaur said okay.
We are inching closer and closer to the final table. What do we do, 9?
Yeah. He's got mountain.
I believe so.
Yeah, it's got to be.
I got 6 million. I went down some and I walked away. He had like a whole stack of gray and half a stack of gray. So he was sitting on something decent when I came in earlier.
And he's been pulling.
And what is this? Like his 9th bounty chip?
Yeah.
Somewhere in that
He's
neighborhood.
just taking out the entire field here.
So he definitely, if you play the percentages,
I was like, wait a minute, he got no
In his favor.
I'm one for pulling 100.
I can only pull hundreds. I'm a 100 puller right now.
oh,
Didn't look excited. $100. Stacking
he's
up the C notes. He's
cashed
got 2.
in more than one. My gosh. 200, or was that 500? 2. Foster now pocket jacks. Going to push all in here. Less than 6 big blinds. Dooley now with 9s.
950.
He didn't take a lot of people out.
And just a call here from Dooley. Doug folds. So Foster trying to hang on here, and he has been kind of the hang-on roller coaster kid for our feature table today.
Oh, wow. All hearts. He has the 9 of hearts in play. Does not come. Foster with the double up.
Patch, I couldn't have said it better myself. Patch says, just made it home. I love our big tournament weekends. We get so much support from our regulars and the people that travel from all over to play. I feel very lucky. I do too, Patch. This is definitely such an exciting environment to be in for these big tournaments. And we have such an amazing team here.
There's at least 11 grand up there, plus the rest of them, so there's at least 12 grand up there. So you get $1,000 a piece.
And you knocked the guy out who said no the first time. So.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's usually how it works.
Jillian, how we got?
2 and 1. All right, 2 top.
Be sweet if it gets on the heads up and it's still out
there,
there.
yeah.
You know, with the winner,
Maybe it's just 5. So there's a full in that.
Nam with a raise to 500K. Pocket tens.
Jacks and tens. Destroyed.
I saw him coming in, but it must have been in.
I forwarded Jacks earlier because of that.
Yeah, he's going to take that down uncontested. Payouts first through 10th on the screen.
The other dude had ace. The guy behind you had ace.
Someone's going home with 23,000 and a cool looking trophy.
Indeed.
Like I would have lost his hand so much. I'd end up paying him 1.6 million, almost 1.7 million in the chips if I make that call. The 1 billion call. That is
At the table where we were before.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I end up paying way more.
Yeah, Tommy, so we were talking about that earlier. The question is, can you accumulate bounty chips? Do you have to turn them in right away? You can turn them in whenever you want. And it's just a matter of your own personal strategy. We talked to some players that felt like they wanted to, early on in the day, wanted to wait and see a number of the 100s and the 200s drawn to help increase their odds for the big ones. And other players were like, if I get a bounty tournament, I'm going up there right away. So it just depends. It's a choice.
Everything worked out.
Back to poker action. Doug
And
going to take it up to 500K with a 7-6 of clubs. 2 clubs go in there quickly. And now ace-8 for Johnny Mac, defending his big blind with 300,000.
4.5 bigs. Shoved the king 5 earlier. Now you pick up 2 jacks.
An advantage here to the pre-flop aggressor with position, regardless of the flop. Bet 600,000. Well played. And Doug now becoming the feature table chip leader. And seems like it wasn't long ago. He was at around 1 million or below. So he has had one heck of a grind up to that point. Tommy's Acre, the only thing that we ask is that nobody takes a bounty chip home with them. The end of the night, we're going to do the tally and make sure that they've all been. But in this case, I'm not sure why you would do that. But that would be the only stipulation.
Yeah, I used to get in so I use those fold. Small blind, 12 off white. Almost half their size.
Again, another dealer possession hand here, this time for Tim, King 10. Bumps this up to 500. Pocket eights.
So raise to $1 million.
Suited ace here for Nam in the big blind. There was a good chance if Johnny Mac just calls, Nam might have made the call, but now with a 3-bet, he has some things to think about.
I call her. End up calling her. Left myself like 20K. Called her. She had the king 6 off. Wow. For 190K. Like it was like a huge shove. Like a crazy shove. 109. She had the king 6 off. Some old lady.
Doesn't defend the big blind. And a quick fold there from Tim. And we've got a few people up on their feet right now. Might have a 3-way, at least 2-way all in with a caller. Eric busy getting the pot right, and it looks like sure enough he's creating a side pot.
Big Papa looks to be in this.
It's all about the moves. Back in the day, we used to see that with the old. They're crazy.
Big enough to fold.
Put everyone. We can put everyone.
Another guy's out.
Yeah, that's the black guy. The only black guy left. Gotta make it survive.
He's drawing a card.
Oh man, that's that dude that said he went on a huge heater. He went on a heater and ended up really well.
Is this going to be a good one?
Don't go far.
Oh, we'll follow you.
Yeah,
200.
200 bucks.
How do I not get the
down to 12?
I can't even get the 200.
And now, yes, we are down to 12 players.
At least.
That's me. I'm the one that's leaving. He's coming to get me now. I seen you. I'm leaving.
Nam in the lead by virtue of his 10.
Both players have a spade, and one pips the other by 1.
I can't believe I pulled this video.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah.
And a 3 on the river for Foster to give him the check mark.
Or he kept it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
or
some
he
guys
kept
that are
it,
keeping it. They're just finally trying to get it. Yeah, it looks like he kept it. He said, let me take a shot now.
Foster makes the call and takes it down with a lowly 3. Boy, we are getting down. Fewer and fewer envelopes in there. Yep. We all want to see
He ain't happy about it.
100.
100. They're coming out of the drum. That means that the 10K is still there.
Still there.
Can still be pulled at any time.
Wow. From one of these 12 players.
That's right.
We started the day with 89 players, 979 entries, taking our total prize pool to 225,170.
A person to, my bad. Yeah. Fold and seat 10. Hold action, sorry.
Lose a couple or something? Yeah, if we're holding action.
Yeah, we're 6 and 6. Well, that's fun. That's the one they knocked out, 13.
See what happens here with this battle of the big blind, battle of the blinds, King 7 in the small blind for Foster. When you're heads up and you're only 5-handed, 6-handed. Oh, but he's going to give him a walk. Not going to do battle there. And we did have JB, by virtue of being in the big blind, coming big blind, moved out to that table to keep the tables balanced. So we're at 6 and 6. Ace Jack for Tim under the gun, pushing all in, remaining 1.1.
Yeah, with the bounty.
Right now, I agree.
And Nam, Ace King. He also is going to go all in to isolate this. And Doug with Ace Deuce, no thank you.
That Ace Deuce.
2.6 million in the middle.
The deuce.
10 ball for the money.
No diamonds in play.
Ace Deuce also.
And Ace King will take it. Good run by Tim. Congratulations.
Yes. Tim going to the cage to collect $1,000 for first place.
That was not first place.
I'm sorry. For $1,000, I had the ones in my head. $1,000 for 12th place. And now we're down to 11.
Third place money.
Plus the bounties.
2 away from our final table.
Third place money. Everybody can get third place money like right now.
Yeah.
I don't need that.
Kobe's got some fans out there.
So if they chop everything right now, everybody will get like third place money. Huh?
And the bounties. The bounties. With the bounties.
They're gonna go and pull their bounties?
Well, you can go pull your bounty. If you pull the bounty, it'll change everything.
Oh yeah, you gotta pull the bounty first. You pull bounty first. Obviously, anybody that has bounties, they pull the bounty.
Yeah, you already won 5. How much you want?
The 10. He wants 10.
I know. I'm just.
So we all here for something, right?
I know.
Yeah,
I'm just
get
playing.
the 10.
I'm just playing.
So before I pick that one, like, no, ask them, like, no, maybe better than 100, 100 is a fine.
No, you gotta pull first, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody must be out.
Or he pulled it down.
Whoever's not in this hand is on break.
And now we are coming up on a break here, and this will be a 10-minute break to see if we can get some information on what the hooting and the hollering was in the main room. Nam with a raise here. Johnny Mac's going to protect.
Because they're doing 10 at the final table.
And a flush draw for Johnny Mac.
Oh, boy. Oh, they are down to 9. Nice.
Johnny Mac picking up a gut shot straight draw to go with that flush draw. Same with Nam. In the lead with ace high. Makes the call.
Yeah, he likes the odds. Or he likes something about it.
We're going to see a river. Ooh, the diamond and the straight for
Johnny Mac with the check mark.
Yep. King high flush. Nam
Fold
says
announced.
I fold, yep. And he does show.
Shows the flush.
You sure?
He's like, you folded, right? Yes, verbal is binding.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far because this is just a 10-minute break. And when we come back from the break,
Nine-handed, we lost 2 right there.
we will be 9-handed for our final table as we just lost 2 players.
Dustin staying there.
11th place went to the cage to pick up $1,300, and 10th place picked up $1,700. And the next jump, as you can see here,
up to $2,200.
And the clock is paused while they get all of the chips moved, and then they will restart the break. So keep your eye on the screen there.
Johnny, you're going to go to 8.
And we're going to the final table, and Flying Brian and Vic Gage are here. We will be here until we crown a champion, so we'll be right back.
Grab yourself a snack, get a drink, and come back for the final table action. We will be back.
Hey, can I get an 8 of clubs for the RFID? All right, you're good at 6. What's that? Yeah. He's going to pull a bounty real quick, too, before we get these chip counts, because they're cleaning up out there.
Do you have time for 2 bounty pulls?
Yeah, go ahead. All right, James, Dustin, or Foster. I don't know what you have him in there as, is staying at seat 1.
Got the list of names where they go from the website.
Okay. Who do you have in 5? Bowersock?
Do you guys have time for 3 bounty pulls now?
Oh, I got 7 more minutes.
Yeah, probably. That's why I texted you at 7:35.
Yeah, I
and said
know.
The delay would be 15 more minutes. They come back about 15.
Oh,
10 till for you.
Jim got all. Well, who's in there? Are we commentating? Well, no, we're on break. No, Jim thought the break was over. Okay, we are back. Well, Brian, what a fun tournament, and now it's the final table.
Yep.
This has lived up to all our expectations here, and then some. And there's more to come because this final table is going to be a good one.
It sure is. I'm
Really
excited for it. It's going to be a lot of action packed. Just expect to see some good poker played.
Absolutely. Yeah. And we want to thank everybody for joining us. Really appreciate your involvement. Continue on with the chat and let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're rooting for. And check out thereservepoker.com because we've got some great things coming your way, one of which is the WSOP Super Satellite 135. This is the Super Satellites $135 buy-in. That's this Tuesday. Because this Saturday at 11 a.m., $1,250 buy-in, $50K starting stack. And we ran this once already, and we had 5 players that got the package. This package means that you get to buy into the World Series of Poker main event and also have $2,000 available for travel and expenses. Don't forget, Tuesday would be your opportunity to get into that $1,250. Tuesday and Thursday, yes.
That's right. Tuesday and Thursday, June 5th.
Yes.
1 out of every 10 entries will be going into the satellite for the main event. We just had one of those. It was a great turnout. We gave away 5 packages. 6th place walked away with some good cold hard cash.
Absolutely, yeah. That was pretty cool. And also, put it on your calendar. Coming up in September, another $1 million prize pool guarantee. And this time, it's going to be a big one because we've got Card Player Magazine declaring this as their Midwest Championship. And we are just moments away from getting the cards in the air to this final table. 9 players. We got down to 11 and 2 players knocked out simultaneously. So 9 players will be coming looking for first place of $23,000 and the trophy. Got some folks. Leanne, thank you very much. She says, Alice heard your voice and got a big smile on her face. Hey, Alice. Yes, this is what we're talking about with the Card Player Midwest Championship. This begins on September 18th, and the day 2 restart at noon on September 28th. We will be here live streaming that $600 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on the day 1s, and 40-minute levels on the day 2. We'll have some feature tables live streamed leading up to that. So if you subscribe, be sure to hit that bell because you're going to get notification when we do go live. At any point, we'll probably cover, a handful of these, right, Brian?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There will definitely be featured live streams.
Yes, there will. And it looks like Tarantula Nick is in position here in the box. We've got the names and the chip counts. Get that deck all shuffled up. And look at this, a table full of smiles. Gotta love it. Gotta love
Everybody's having a good time.
Absolutely.
I know, but Durrani was so excited, I thought we were going to win.
300 guys. Good luck. Has everyone played in this room before? All right. Everyone,
I'm like,
how do
I got less
I need
chips
to
than
pull
you?
up for that,
I'm like, hey, y'all the best of the ship. I had a mountain chips. Like, man.
I need to talk for a second, guys. Everyone's phones locked up to security?
No.
Phone has to go with security, okay? Play this hand, but yeah, I'll need your phone in security. These cards are pretty expensive. They have a chip right in the middle of them. Should I ask you not to feel them like you would a normal card? It's kind of a lift rather than a bend. Also going to ask you to kind of not make insta actions. When it gets on you, take half a breath, let the cameras and the action catch up to you, and then perform your action. That's really it.
Nick going over the rules, letting everybody know.
Okay. Sir, your box is actually this one over here. Yep. Raise. 675. That is one other slight difference. Typically in that situation, I'll just announce raise and then won't count it until the player asks. In this table, I need to relay that information to our production team. The only exception to that is on an all in. I still will not count those until the player requests the count. Other than that, that's about it, guys.
Kobe is your current chip leader, 50 big blinds at 15 million.
So, Bob M., you make a good point. We did put on Facebook when we had those 5 players receive the packages. We can follow up with some names on that so we can track them in the World Series of Poker, as well as the next ones we hand out. And thank you for that comment. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that line up, and then I gave it all up to him.
What happened with that?
Yes, sir.
I had pocket kings in the big blind, and he had
Two
ace
fives,
and small blind.
raises.
I raised 650. Jam, you have like 5 million chips each. I get ace.
Chipzilla here, Kobe with 15 million raises it up, and nobody comes along, and there is your chip count right now, along with how many big blinds they have.
I'm over it, so when you knock out everybody.
And now we understand why Kobe went up there at least 9 or 10 times to draw an envelope out of the barrel. There is still a $10,000 envelope in that drum. Blinds at 300, 150, and 150. Said that backwards. 150, 300, 150. In the meantime, Christopher going to bump this up 650 with King Jack. Oh, Antonio also with King Jack protecting his big blind. Rainbow board Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor.
300.
Continuation bet, min bet 300,000. Christopher, almost $1 million in profit on that one. And he inches closer, but still a fur distance away from that 16 million for Kobe. Close to 15 million.
I was trying to get there. I was trying to get him to sit up more, but that's not the case.
Wait, 800.
Doug raises this up and right into JB with ace-jack. Heads up action, Queen 9 versus Queen 5. Both players with a gut shot.
600.
Advantage to Doug. Pre-flop aggressor and position and better kicker.
Yeah.
Call.
But a quick call here from Kobe.
Check. Check.
7 comes and they go check, check. Free card to the river.
All in. Call.
Me too.
Must be a jack on the river.
You got it, Jay? All in. Call. Chop.
All in, call, chop.
Got it?
Question about the mystery bounty, if you're just joining us. Started the day with 89 players. We're down to 9. Everybody with a bounty chip in front of them. You take out a player and you get their bounty chip. At any time, you go to the drum and pull out an envelope, and you can see what's left in terms of the big prize money in the drum. There's an envelope still in there with $10K. At any point on this final table, you knock out a player and collect their bounty chip. You can go to the drum right away. 9, believe there's 9 bounty chips left unless somebody is holding on to one or more. But in theory, you got a 1 in 9 chance to hit that $10,000 mystery bounty envelope that's still left.
Spank 316 says Foster for the win.
Raise 900.
Pocket queens now for Doug.
Yes, sir.
3x bet to 900,000.
Put an ace king for Kobe.
Raise, all in.
And we got an all in from Kobe.
Fold. Call.
There we go. Queens, ace, king, classic raise.
And a call. Doug's going to be at risk here. And we have an 8.1 million chip pot. So far, Queen's in the lead here to the river, and they will stay good.
You didn't want to call queens?
Well, when he shoved it, he's the only one that can really hurt me, but I was calling him. I wasn't thrilled with it. Just like he was jack.
No, I get it. Jam queen. I get it.
Huh? Nah, I didn't. Got an MSBT, it went out in 98. Queens against ace. So that's that was going through my mind a little bit, but it's like, I'm already up there. Thank you.
I feel like when I get ace king, I'm going to get queen to jack. And then we hit an ace or a king. And then if I got freaking queens or jacks, ace king ace, they hit every time. It's just crazy, but that's how it works.
Fold.
Like I said, it's one of those that I was calling no matter what, but I didn't really shove. It's like,
You don't like it when a big stack is saying, yep, let's do it. I don't blame you.
Fold. All in. Raise 900. Raise 925. Raise, all in.
Ace queen for Antonio. He's going to push all in. Throws his bounty chip into the middle. If anybody calls, that will be part of the pot. $2.6 million to call here for Christopher. Suited ace in the big blind. Lets that go, and Antonio gets a profit there at $1.5 million.
I want to go to a casino with you and Brian. He told me some crazy stories.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Come to Dayton.
Oh, yeah.
Come to Michigan. You come to Michigan.
No.
But you come play a PLO game, right?
In Michigan?
Yeah.
Just when Dash is running the world.
Under the gun, Dooley with ace queen of clubs. King 10 of diamonds, but this would be JB's all in if he wants to call. Let's it go. Ace King of hearts now for Antonio. 2 big hands in a row.
Whoa.
Yep, all in here.
Magic chip.
So here we go. Heads up. Ace King of hearts versus Ace Queen. This is going to be Dooley's tournament life at stake.
You like to sell it, right?
Yeah, I live at seat 9 at that risk. It's really close.
Now there's chop outs. Oh,
and the
river
queen. Wow. Yes, you can see that.
Devastation on Antonio.
It's crazy how close they are.
4,075,000.
4,075,000. Yeah, he got like 4.5.
Yeah.
Just about. You got like 4.5. Almost.
Give it to 500.
Yeah, give or take.
Sick.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah, right.
An unfortunate river card for Antonio.
I'm not raising with folding. I'm just gonna rip it right there. I'm not raising with 12 big.
Yeah, crippling. Very crippling here for Antonio. And just like that, he's down to just 1 big blind. Kevin Hewing says it very well. Well, that's poker, folks.
Cheeseburger.
But it ain't over till it's over. Under the gun, Foster now picking up pocket 10s.
And an all in.
Yeah, I think you got to do this with an ace, Antonio. I know, not a great ace, but
There are still 3 in the deck. Supposedly.
so Foster with a chance here to pick up Antonio's bounty chip. Hoping his 10s are going to hold up against ace 6. So far, so good.
And the 10 on the river will do it. Foster. doubling up. Antonio, congratulations. Great run. You played well. He is going to be our 9th place finisher for $2,200.
You get all the lucky calls, and you just get lucky on the yeah,
Having me in really huge spots in the same spot.
That's what it takes.
Big spot. And then I had a big spot the other night. Aces versus Ace Jack. Second place in WSOP. Jack 4.
Online versus?
No.
The Caesars.
Yeah, the main. We're like three-handed, and we each got like 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, and I get it in Aces versus Ace Jack for 16 million, and it comes Jack 5.
Yeah, that sucks.
King Queen for Nam. Down to 1.6 million, and there goes his bounty chip all in. Suited King Jack here for Christopher. So tough to fold and get rid of. Just watch 450,000 go to the wayside.
Yeah. I put a King Jack to his all in when I raised it. I had it when I ran my book. When they show the King of Hearts. I think that might help better than King Jack, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, he thinks.
I remember the guy back.
Kiwi Colleen, welcome in. How are you?
There's the goodies. Christopher looking down at Ace King of Diamonds.
Patience pays off. He's going to throw that chip into the middle, meaning he is all in.
And Doug in the big blind couldn't fold fast enough. Got a dealer change. In comes Danielson.
You're often wrong. I still remember that.
Great turnout for this tournament. 979 entries started this morning at noon with 89 players. And here we are down to the final 8. Great turnout here on the chat as well. Please help us out and hit that thumbs up. We're at 136. I know you all can get us to 200 or above.
Oh, yeah.
Flying Brian and myself, Vic, we're going to be here until we crown a champion. First place, $23,000. Next person out will go to the cage to collect $3,000.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
Sued.
Yeah, I'm getting sued.
Suited ace here for Dooley. He's in the cutoff. Blinds now at 200, 400. Dooley 2x to 875. Ace 10 now for JB. In the big blind, just needs 475 to protect that. And he does make the call. And an ace right in the window. So far, this could spell trouble for Dooley, but he's going to go check, check, free card, and now they both have the full house.
You guys think if I'm really that good?
I said, are you running that good? Well, that's what I said.
Interesting reaction here. Call, and this is going to be a chop it up, fellas.
I was like, damn, that's sweet. He's only going to lose 400 on the river.
You go to the reservepoker.com, you're going to see that we've got the satellite, WSOP satellite happening this Saturday at noon. And before we get there, though, there are two super satellites to get into that WSOP satellite. Tuesday, June 3rd and Thursday, June 5th. $135 buy-in. One entry into Saturday, June 7th for every 10 entries. And then one package award for every 10 entries. The package is $12,000. If you can't make it for the super satellite, the buy-in on Saturday at 11 a.m. is $12.50.
You're only going to let me lose 400.
That's why he didn't like come over the top.
Any questions, just give us a call here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
That like queens or kings or something.
Queens or kings, you would have let me off by raising the turn.
Right.
Raise 875.
Ooh. You want to get on his big one?
Hold. Hold.
I'm out.
Hold.
Kobe, Chipzilla here with 11 million, needs 475 to protect his big blind. And he's going to do just that. So 3-5 of diamonds against Queen 10. And the way things have been running for Kobe, is it any surprise?
Top pair for Dooley and a flopped flush for Kobe.
Cool $500,000 from Dooley.
Raise to 2 million.
And he's going to raise this up to $2 million. Absolutely the right thing to do with the mini flush here. You don't want your opponent to come in and pick you off with the 9 of diamonds, the jack of diamonds.
Or even the 6 of diamonds.
Or even the 6 of diamonds. And Kobe builds to that chip stack. 13 million now. The closest is Doug with half that amount. Less, or a little more than half that amount. Dooley at 7 million. Payout scrolling along the bottom. Ninth place went to Antonio for 2,200. So 8 players. Next player to the cage for $3 grand. And keep in mind, there's still a envelope in the barrel with 10,000 in it. Johnny Mac been pretty quiet. Now he picks up pocket fives.
He's just like, there you go.
A little better than 2x here from Johnny. Between the big blind and the ante, Nam's got 600,000 in that, but he chooses not to defend.
Roughly around 27 minutes, you don't know.
Yeah, they're texting you.
You folded to that guy?
It's all out of whack, yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Shit.
The right chair.
Man, that chair is. Every time I lean back, I feel like I'm just like. Free fall. Right. That's much better.
I think there's a little lever.
No, it adjusts up and down. It's the back portion.
No, I
which is
think
like
it goes
lean.
back. There's a lever probably.
I did that and almost bust my ass.
Wrong lever.
All in for Nam, picking a good time because Christopher in the big blind with just Jack Deuce. Is it worth going after Nam's bounty chip and having a chance at that $10,000 that still remains? But the answer is no. Not with Jack Deuce.
Well, what's it? Yeah, the first one I'll tell you. That's another face card, obviously.
Ace is like, don't look at the second one. You can't
Yeah, exactly. Right.
We are the reserve. Pocket sevens now in the cutoff for Kobe.
Took the chat approach. Doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't cost you anything.
Takes it up to 850.
Everybody's right next to him. What are we talking about?
Yeah, true. Fair
That's
enough.
true,
Yeah.
man.
I was sitting at the couch with her.
One for the good.
Nobody wanted to mess with the chip leader that time.
You have ace king? Oh, it's ace deuce. I have ace.
Ace.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said ace king. I'm like, wait, what? I made some questionable later. I can't make that later.
How can hear ace king there? I didn't say that. How can hear ace king there? I didn't say that.
No, that's what I said. That's what I asked. I said, did you say you have ace king? He
thought
said
he said
no.
ace
You
king.
said deuce. I thought you said ace king.
But I guess he didn't even say deuce. It was just ace. Both misheard.
At this stage of my stack, ace king, I want to fold.
Oh, listen. I've seen a lot of things playing poker. I watched a guy fold kings. I'm being dead serious. Final table, 6-handed, he folded kings. I was just like, you got to be easy, man. It's a $10,000 ladder. I was just like, okay. And? You'd be surprised. Be surprised.
Kings folded. Is it the final table bubble? Is it the final table bubble?
No, it wasn't. It was a final table. 6 players left. I can't do nothing. Folded kings. I couldn't believe it.
For $500 page jam?
Say that again?
10,000.
10,000.
Oh, 10,000 page jam.
Yeah. And everybody was just like, dude.
Then I say like, okay.
I
I lose, but I'm not folding them.
Yeah. Right.
Even if you have ace of space of flush, I'm not folding them.
Exactly.
See, look at the board.
Perfect cue.
Yeah. I got showed the kings folder.
Quick fold there. Dooley takes that down, improves his chip stack. Now it's 7.4 million.
The depends. The depends. If it's like 5 bet or 6 bet, something you can fold, but
The final tip, yeah, man, you get a raise, all in.
then
Yeah,
it's
that's
just like go,
I'm out.
I'm happy to fold that, yeah.
Right.
Ace 10 for Kobe. Can see some raisin chips.
Here's the knife.
900,000.
Kobe will take that one down.
Now he is exactly twice the chip count of his nearest stack. Raising again, 900,000.
Yeah, they didn't turn the AC back off. Yeah, the sun will turn it back on. Yeah, when I first came in. Oh, yeah, you was sitting in here when I first came in. It was the same way. Came in, it was hot.
It was like comfortable out there.
Yeah.
Well, I think Kobe's going to have a decision to make here. Foster, 1.9 million pocket jacks, expecting here. There it is, the bounty chip going all in. Foster does have another bounty chip remaining besides the one that he's put in there. He might be the only one at the table with one additional and a call here from Foster. So Foster's tournament life at stake with the pocket jacks up against ace six. He's a 2-1 favorite.
Got this locked up. Out of nowhere, with the combine.
Kobe is looking for an ace. Foster is looking to stay alive.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
An ace right in the window. And a jack only here for Foster. Can he get it on the river? No, and that'll be it for Foster. Great run. He does still have, I believe, a bounty chip in his hand. Probably going to be going to the drum here to see if he can pull out that remaining.
You always win these spots. Poor guy, right away. He just flip it over. I got one.
Well, congratulations to Foster. That was a great run.
I guess that juju action does work. I don't believe in that saying it before and everything, but I've seen it so many times that someone will say something. Man, why you just say something? No, I ain't gonna catch it.
Somebody's got a parlay. But
right.
That's a lock. Oh, you're up 20? That's a lock.
Like ace little versus any like middle pair is just like cooked.
Except for me, I run good.
Okay.
I'm gonna win. He's not good. I got middle pair. He got one over. He's cooked. I never lose those.
There he is at the drum.
All right. Over this way. That's right,
He's
Foster.
looking at the camera like, over there.
Well,
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun.
He ain't scared for sure.
Not even a little bit. You're like,
He's
bring
peeling
on.
it back. He's peeling it back.
He's like, I'm priced in, I guess I call.
Peels it back.
2, 3 blues.
Right.
Shit, I got more than that.
100.
Oh, boy. $100.
Nice draw, Foster.
Hit that same lever you're starting. Beth and roll back over.
board, someone's real focused, and you just kick their lever. Right. All in.
Ace 10 under the gun. The remaining 2.2 million with the blinds at 2-4 and 200,000. Easy decision for Johnny Mac. Pocket nines now for Doug.
2.225.
Third of his stack to make this call with the pocket nines. And he calls.
I would say you need some color in the pot, but you already got some, so I'm a fool.
And Kobe now with ace king. You've been asking for a big hand. This is the big hand alert.
Ace king for Kobe, ace 10 for Nam, pocket nines for Doug. Assessing the chip stacks.
Could Kobe be in position to take out two players? He already has an additional bounty chip in front of him, and I believe he's gone to the drum now at least 10 times today.
I think so.
And he is going to make the all-in now, putting the pressure on Doug. And he lets the nines go.
Ace king again? Ace king. Ace 10.
I wasn't sure about him, so 9.
To be honest, I'm surprised you folded. You've been a good customer.
Nam announcing, looking for a 10. $7 million pot.
I didn't figure he was going to call unless he had a
Oh, no, I
monster, and then when he goes all in.
No, we were
Danielson gives us this great look. Great job, Dan.
Then you don't have the decision.
As well as the eye in the sky. And here comes the flop.
Here it is. And Kobe finds the king.
Nam needs a jack and a jack only.
Doesn't get there. Nam will be eliminated. Excellent run. Congratulations. 7th place. Going to collect $3,900.
That's kind of why I did that.
No, hey, it worked out. I get it. You're still here.
And we are down to 6.
If he's got that good hand,
With Kobe leading this train.
I thought maybe he could have
No problem folding after he jammed. We were just saying prior if you would want over the top.
46 million in play, and Kobe has half of the chips in play.
He is just beast in this field.
Yeah.
250 and 5 now. 250.
All right, that was $1,300 ball.
Short me, man.
Just go up.
Yeah, I thought about shelling, but I thought, no,
it
I've
worked
done
out.
that before where the guy wakes up with aces or kings.
Oh, no, yeah, for sure. And he does.
And I figure if I fold,
The cards keep coming. King
Wow.
Jack suited for Kobe.
Look at this.
This looks to be. Is this blind on blind?
This is blind on blind.
Right.
1.25.
And during all the excitement, the blinds went up. Now 250, 500,000, and 250 on the ante. So a smooth 750,000 more for Kobe.
Chipping away.
Saved 1.6 million. Yes, that is true. You would be down.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You got a point there. Correct.
This is hand number 163.
Since we started the feature table.
Yep.
On the 50.
Didn't give a shit about that. He threw it off the table. I'm just
Change it out of here.
Johnny Mac does like to protect his big blind, but he is behind Ace 7 versus Ace 8.
Right, exactly.
Ace 8 in the lead. Johnny checks. Advantage to Chipzilla here. Continuation bet. Quick fold.
He will take it down.
And more. On top of his already half of the chips. Now he's better than that.
51 big blinds and just coasting through this final table.
Kiwi, thank you so much for bringing that up. We would certainly appreciate viewers here. Please hit that thumbs up button. Helps us out a great deal on YouTube in the algorithm. Four big blinds. Ace, jack of diamonds. Time to throw that in there.
I got 2.125. You scared them off. You scared them off. Good job.
Goes unchallenged. Six-handed here. Now that 10-9, particularly in the hands of a player like Kobe with that stack. Plays bigger than when you're out in the main room, but he's going to let that go.
My daughter helped me do that. She don't say I'm lame. So with my oldest son, he's Dad, you
Battle of the blinds. And we've got a dealer change coming in. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you for joining us for our 2025 Mystery Bounty Tournament. Young Eric coming in. And if you enjoyed this live stream, be sure to join us for our cash game live streams 3 nights a week when we don't have other events. But Tuesday night, Rumble at the Reserve, and it has been a big, big game the last couple of weeks. 70 grand on the table by the end of the night. That's a $2,000 buy-in. 5-10, and they play a 5-10-20. Then on Thursday night, the no-knit Thursday, a 2-5 game, and Saturdays, the regular Joe Poker Show. It's a 1-3 game. If you have interest in playing in our cash game live streams, give us a call and get on the schedule. This time, 10-8 suited, under the gun. A little better than 2x for Kobe. King 10 of spades. In the big blind. That's $750,000 in the pot and not going to defend. And Kobe just continues to stack those chips up. We did a roll call earlier from the folks on the chat. Of course, we got Kiwi Colleen over there in New Zealand. We had Ann Arbor check in. And Kellogg's check in. You know where that is?
No. Battle Creek.
Battle Creek.
It took me a second.
Yeah, I know. And
I'm
then
like, wait a minute, Kellogg.
Florida checking in. Let us know where you're watching from.
Mr. Fitzwell is here.
DFG, it's about time you showed up.
Yeah, really.
Oh no. Okay, you chip stack enough.
Tommy.
I can't call this shit.
Hollywood from Trenton. Delaware, Ohio. Painesville, Ohio.
Nice try, Hutch. You're not getting me this time.
Yeah, Worcester, Ohio.
That's my buddy.
Yeah, I know. Dallas City, Illinois. Belleville, Brewster, Ohio. Yeah, that's a good place for you, Dave.
Rikers Island.
Bob N. checking in from Canada. Oregon, Ohio. Johnny Mac, under the gun, ace jack of hearts. Throws in the bounty chip. All in. Kobe does not wake up with a hand this time. 9-6. Out of his range in the small blind. But Christopher, no. Queen 3, a.k.a. the Dorothy. Jeff Leaps from Iowa, thanks for joining us as you usually do. We really appreciate it. JD53 says he's
far, far away.
Far, far away. A galaxy far, far away, perhaps?
Oh, perhaps.
Yeah.
In a land far, far away?
In a land far, far away, yeah.
and everything. Can't even know nothing. They just said just gotta.
Small blind for Christopher.
Like, man, insane. But the one
I get it every year. I got to order for like 2 weeks and just get.
Man, it's just horrible.
Drag off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just nothing I can do about it. I know the cowboy couple. She said
Christopher and Johnny Mac, identical just about in chip count, and he's going to push all in. Johnny Mac, things that make you say,
Never regret that one.
Not only to make us say, but it making them say, The old Frankenstein moan. Dr. Boring joining us as well.
That's what I had going for me.
Yep.
that's a good point. The image can kill for sure. It gets you paid, or sometimes it gets you a good food.
And back to the Kobe show.
Yeah, back to the Kobe show. Here comes a raise.
Great. 1.4.
Not going to tangle with the ace-8. Out of position. I would agree that that was a tough laydown. Under the gun with ace-9. 4 big blinds. So JB decides to push all in. Shows the ace of diamonds.
Hanging in there.
Just in time for the big blind. Concrete Dave, even without us being able to see what Kobe had, I agree. I think that would a situation where obviously Dooley, it'd be tough to call out of position, but the other move, perhaps the better move, would have been to just shove all in there and keep that pressure on Kobe. Because otherwise, as somebody mentioned, he's just going to keep running roughshot.
He just thought this not number. I figured he was looking at my stat.
I have all the chips.
Dooley has moved all in. TK in the house with just popping in to say congrats to the reserve for another great tournament. On a roll, yes. Thank you very much. A lot of great things still coming your way this summer. And then in September, the Millie.
Purposely don't look at those on me, so that way I got to worry about doing anything.
I can't wait to watch your game.
There's only one.
Well, there's the big stuff. Aces raises it up to 1.4 million.
That's true. That is very true. Trust me, if I had something, I'd be in there.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
No, I ain't scared to mix it up. I just played one hand today. I was like, hey, jack on that button.
And Doug gets what he wants. A call from the chip leader. And now with a gut shot for Kobe. He checks it. Doug puts a bet out.
My range and your range, ain't it?
Yes. Probably.
That's funny.
But that's great.
Doug will take that one down.
That thought did cross my mind. That was more your range.
He just said what everyone's thinking out loud.
That's funny. Say what everybody's thinking, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's right up his alley.
All in from Johnny Mac under the gun with Queen 10. Ooh, and Doug lets go of Ace 10. Dom gives me a hard time for liking the Ace 10.
Yeah. The only thing is now that it's so late and everybody's just dancing with, a few big blinds.
Yeah.
Reluctantly.
Very reluctantly, he lets that go. Scott Broker, yes, there is still a $10,000 envelope in the drum. Answer your question, and Richard Taylor, thank you very much. Had a good vacation, caught a lot of fish.
Scott, tell us how you did. Scott Broker was here. He was in day 2. Oh, come on now, Scott.
What did he say?
Like he didn't do good.
Oh.
And with that, the blinds are going up. I think he said 300, 600?
I believe so.
Pocket 8s for Kobe.
Raising it up to $1.6 million. And no challengers. A little dry spell here of decent starting hands.
Yeah, nobody with nothing that hand.
And you know that can change quickly. TK probably takes offense to the 5-3 going in the muck from the chip leader. Now we got some hands, or at least one, Dooley with pocket kings.
Raise 1.4.
Alright, I gotta take a stand somewhere.
Yeah, I think you do too, JB. I agree with that statement. Got to take a stand somewhere.
I ain't got much.
That's fine.
Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt, but I ain't got nothing else to do. Oh, yeah. I couldn't get it. I'll need to wait till the small. It is over. He has the king of clubs right there.
And a flush for Dooley.
JB, great run, 6th place, $5,200.
Excellent job, JB.
And then there were 5. So a $1,500 jump now to 5th place. As you can see, payouts scrolling along the bottom.
Then he's going to pull it.
He still had a
$100.
Ace deuce for Johnny Mac. Doug now pocket 5s. Let's go of it. Back over to the big blind.
Two 4s, 2 5s. The first one wasn't good, so then it got better.
Connectors.
No, Ace 3.
Oh, wow. Ace 2 and Ace 3. Probably a chop. Probably going to be a chop.
What's that?
Card, sorry.
Yeah, probably will be a shot. You're right. It's blocking my clothes. That's bullshit.
All in and a call.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness. Wow.
I don't know. High hand? No, it's kings, right?
Are you
I think
I'm in the high hand.
Johnny Mac
Are you in it?
might have had him.
Oh, you're the king? Really?
Eric is going to double check this chip count here.
You might have chips, man. It's real close.
Wow, we just find out that Kobe has the high hand.
Yes, he does have the high hand.
Wow.
Yeah, Kings. And I believe it's $1,400.
Lost twice. You could probably call them. Not anything, really. With the blind.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much all. I saw the 3 first.
Not
and then-
anything. Yes, that ace 3.
Yeah.
First card he looked at, he said not good.
I was like, not good. And then
Anything without the ace, he's
I
not
assumed
calling.
there was no chance I was calling. And I seen the ace. I was like, oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, it wasn't the 3 that made him call. Thought it was the 3 that got him the quads.
I got you healthy. Gotta be way more than 5. 4, and then you got like 6 or 7.
That's 3.5.
So the chip count did confirm that Johnny Mac is eliminated in 5th place, and there it goes. Now we're down to 4.
$1.5 million.
Dooley now pocket 10s.
Hold on. 7 million, I think. Right under 7.
And he's pushing all in here.
That's good. That's good. Oh, he's seen enough.
He's seen enough. He's going to let it go.
Oh, okay. Thank you. These cards are getting real bad. Sort of stickiness.
Oh.
This is pretty humid for a while.
Well, he went from Queen Jack to Ace Jack.
Ace.
Ooh, and a big old ace queen suited for Christopher.
Yeah, 1.3 million for Kobe, and we have seen this before with Christopher. Basically, all in these situations. So he's going to do.
Oh,
And
wow.
Doug now Ace King.
Ace king, ace queen, and ace jack. Wow.
Kobe's going to ask for the count.
Kobe makes the call.
Keep in mind that Doug folded the ace king.
I might as well just go to this guy. You already know what time it is. You guys already know what time it is.
Chop outs.
Chop.
And it's a
is.
chop.
It's a premature fist pump there.
Did you see that? I was like, oh, I held it back. That's no fun.
He's taking all these back.
Which would have been a three-way chop.
And while Tarantula Nick chops that out, we just want to chops that up. We want to remind everybody to please hit that thumbs up button. We're at 163. We know we can get to 200 with your help. Thank you very much for joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This was announced as a $150,000 prize pool guarantee tournament, but with 979 entries, our total prize pool became $225,170. We started the day with 89 players at noon, and here we are, the final four. There goes the bounty chip for Christopher with ace 10. Oh.
Christopher will take down some blinds.
Christopher brings up a good point. We are right around the corner here from a break. This is just going to be a 10-minute break. Oftentimes when we get down to the final table, 4 or 5 handed, they opt not for the full 10 minutes, but we will keep you posted. Under the gun for Dooley, ace 10. I can see that Dooley has an extra bounty chip, and we know that Kobe does. So there's a good chance during the break we'll be seeing some envelopes being pulled out of the drum, and we will bring that to you from the eye in the sky.
And now these players are looking at what 1 in 4 chance? 4 envelopes left?
No, there's more than that. So if Dooley has 1 extra, and if Kobe has 1 extra, which I think he has 2, that means there's at least 6, possibly 7 envelopes still in the drum. And one of those,
I like the odds,
has 10. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no kidding. Just a call from Christopher here in the small blind with Queen Jack of clubs, and now Dooley picks up pocket queens.
1.9 million.
And he's going to bump this up to 1.9.
1.9 million.
1.3 here for Christopher to call. All in, and a snap call from Dooley. Wow. Commanding lead pre-flop for Dooley. And Christopher's tournament life at stake here. And an opportunity for Dooley to pick up yet another bounty chip.
And an excellent run for Christopher.
Going to verify this count, but it looks like,
yep,
Christopher eliminated.
Great job playing.
In fourth place, going to the cage to collect 8,400. Great run, Christopher. Always a pleasure.
And then there were three.
And now that gap isn't quite so big. Kobe at one point better than 2 times the closest chip stack, but now a little better than 5 million separates Kobe and Dooley.
That would have been sick though. I was just thinking, I was like, does it have to be a club on the turn? But it can't be 6.
All right.
Pulling a bounty.
What fate is in store here for Christopher? Opens it up.
$200.
$200. So the 10K envelope still in the drum.
Wow, and 3 players left.
If you want, I'm happy to do it on break, but it's up to you. Check.
Much?
700. I'll tell them that. Yeah, 700 and a call.
Counterfeited.
1.2 million.
You're lucky you got counterfeited.
Yeah, you are lucky you got counterfeited.
Because he had all of it.
Yeah,
Lucky you got
absolutely.
What do you do if I check there?
No.
Seemed like a straight shooter.
I got queen high.
Yeah.
If I was going to do anything, I would shove free flop.
Yeah.
My production team says if you want to move to the 3 seat, you can. Okay.
The production team. I like that.
I like that name.
The production team.
Right. Raise 1.2 million. Hold.
Kobe getting an ace right there in the window. Commanding lead. Dooley, pre-flop addresser. Continuation bet. 900,000. And just a call here from Kobe. And that's going to give Dooley now just 3 outs.
Check.
Three aces and the check mark for Kobe.
Three more. Breakdown. Oh. Yes, sir.
And we have come upon the break, folks. Like I said, there's a good chance we're going to see some activity at the drum during the break.
Got anything? Maybe. 3 million.
Let's it go.
Alright guys, the flag will be in receipt over here when we get back from break. Clean up some stacks.
Clean up some stacks.
Yeah.
We are on break, but as we mentioned, folks, 2 reasons not to go anywhere. Let's see if either one of either Dooley or Kobe go out to the drum with a couple of their bounty chips to draw, looking to get that remaining $10,000 envelope. There were 2 of them. Mary Beth getting a 10K envelope earlier on.
4.5.
So do not go far.
He said he's not in back there, he can't check.
This is it. This is just it. I was just holding on to that.
Yeah.
It's 100.
One black. Yeah, do you know if we need any 25s again at any point?
Huh?
He wants to know if we're gonna need 25s on point. Like,
This has to change. I can't. Okay, we're back here. We've got a minute left in this break. We're going to come back to 3 players here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And what a tournament it has been. 979 entries, taking our total prize pool to $225,000. And these 3 players now, let's see if there's going to be any shift in the chip counts here.
Yep.
It's going to be, as we mentioned, down there at the bottom, 3rd place, 11,000. 2nd place, 15,745. 1st place, 23,000. And that most handsome trophy.
The hardware.
Yes, yes. And it's been a fun one, man. We wanted to start early today, as we did, so that we could show all of the as many of the draws for the mystery bounty as possible.
Yeah.
And we do know that there's still that 10K in the drum, and we'll see as we get close who is going to draw that of possibly these 3 players remaining. And the cards are in the air.
You're on this one? Yep. What is it? 800.
Blinds at 400, 800. Doug, pocket 10s.
1.8.
Bumps it up to 1.8.
MSBT.
Pocket 2s now for Kobe.
And got the final table, and both times I would have lost there too. I don't get hung up on ace king.
Talking about folding that ace king earlier. Says he doesn't get hung up on it.
I won 2 MSBT.
And we saw a lot of conversations.
We're the opposite.
Yeah, there was.
But yeah, I understand. I get it. Yep.
Here comes a 3-bet with the deuces from the chip leader.
4.9. I got 3.5. Just get a little pair. Me too. No, you're way there.
Kobe says, I got a little pair. Doug says, me too.
I believe you, but I do.
Yeah, I know you. The raise, yeah. I'm gonna get it in with the 10s. Between you, we're gonna go for the race. Might have saved you or doubled you, one or the other. We'll see right now.
Never know. We did a race off.
10s versus deuces.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, it hit the queen. That's crazy. Yeah, but it hit the 2. I know, see. Good.
Wow.
My goodness.
The run good for Kobe continues.
Unbelievable. And Doug, great job. 3rd place, $11,000.
All right, so he can't be the big blind twice in a row. What happens if we move this button twice? Okay. Got that? We'll be the button for this hand.
And we are heads up.
Heads up.
Dooley and Kobe.
That's what it would be.
Now, about a 2-to-1.
Just about 2-to-1.
Yep.
One flip.
Heads up action.
1.69.
When you're on the button, you're the small blind. You're the first to act pre-flop, so there's a raise. 10 Jack deuce. Kobe once again getting the best of this flop.
1.2.
And Kobe checks it. And Dooley comes out. 1.2 and a quick call there from Kobe. And now more outs here for Dooley.
And for Kobe.
Check. Check.
Check, check the showdown. Kobe was hoping Dooley would take a stab at that.
All right, guys, that's my time.
And we've got a dealer change. Hey, we're at 173 likes. We'd love to be at 200 before we close things out tonight. Anybody out there still got their thumbs up button? We'd appreciate it if you would hit that. Also, make sure that you subscribe. When you subscribe, hit the bell. That's going to give you notifications when we're going live. Got plenty of action coming up here at the reserve between cash game live streams and tournament live streams.
Wow, ace queen for Kobe, ace jack for Dooley.
All in and a call. Ace jack versus ace queen. Could this be the last hand of the night?
Ball.
And he gets
Whoa,
the 10
he
ball
finds
on the river.
10.
Wow.
That's great.
Big swing there.
Huge swing with that 10. Kobe had pair and nut flush draw.
What do we got? Wow, that's sick. Offsuit 10. Wow. Six. Offsuit 10. That's 6.
Couldn't have been 10 of clubs.
Yeah, right. That's 6. I've hit the river with it being behind with the 10s a couple times.
And it has shifted that quickly. Now Dooley, the chip leader.
Oh, she can only come back.
Yeah, she can. And the set hubby in.
Good hand.
Thank you. Lucky. Lucky.
Dooley's going to call with jack 3. Kobe going to check his option. Heads up action. We're going to see a flop.
$2 million in the center. Dooley hitting a pair of threes.
Bet of $1 million and a quick call there from Kobe. Still needs a king. Check, check. Free card to the river. And a check mark to Dooley. Kobe looking like he's going to fire at this. He does, and that aggression pays off.
Hell yeah, me too. You ain't the only one. Me too. How'd that come out like that? That was crazy.
2 hands after break.
Yeah, bang. Ace Jack, Ace Queen.
This time Kobe with the Jack 3.
Call.
Just a call. Dooley with an ace. Checks his option. Again, get to see this flop. And an ace right in the window.
Call. Check.
And another check here.
$3.4 million. Hold. Raise 1.6. Call.
Both players with clubs. Dooley leading this with 10 high.
Check. Call. Check.
Dooley checks his option. Hits bottom pair. Takes a commanding lead.
Check.
Now Kobe with 7 outs. That's not one of them.
Check.
29.
8. Dooley got some.
Kobe checking the Jack 9 of hearts. An open ender here. All spades, but an open ender and the flush draw for Dooley. Well,
a little technical difficulty.
A little technical difficulty right now. I know we'll get this straightened out shortly.
Well, we're working on getting it back. Can you still hear us out there?
John Coffey, are you able to hear us?
Yep.
Brian says yep. Kiwi says yes.
All right, they can hear us, but we got no action right now.
John Coffey wants Brian to sing.
I was going to say maybe we could tell jokes or something, but he's taking it to a whole nother level. I don't think anybody wants to hear me sing.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are trying to get an update here as to what's going on. Not really sure. We want you to hang with us here. We'll do our best to get things back up again. We're trying to listen over to see if we can hear what's going on in the other room, in the control room. In the meantime, folks, thanks again very much for joining us. This has been a great tournament. We'll go through some of the numbers while we're here. 979 entries. Started today with 89 players, $260 buy-in. Total prize pool, $225,170. We were down to the final two before we lost our vision to the live stream room. And just to review, top 10 players, Big Papa, 10th place for $1,700, and Antonio, 9th for $2,200. Foster, 8th place, $3,000. And Nam, $3,900 for 7th. JB took 6th place, went to the cage for $5,200. Johnny Mack, 5th place, $6,700. And if you were with us shortly, you know that Christopher took 4th place, and Doug 3rd place for $11,000. We are doing our best to try to get things back up again. Just to break down that $225,170 total prize pool, the bounties, total bounties were $52,300, and double bonuses was $27,000. If you bagged in a day one flight to make it to day two, you collected $300, and that was a total of $26,700, which means we started out the day with the prize pool for the tournament winnings at $119,170. are so hoping that we can bring you more than just Brian and I on the screen before the end of the night.
Well, I hear him talking. We're missing some good action.
And as always, you can go to thereservepoker.com. We've got some great things coming your way this week, as a matter of fact. Tuesdays and Thursday are the super satellites for the World Series of Poker satellite event. We've had one of those already. We had 5 people take home a package for the World Series of Poker, $10,000 for an entry into the main event, and includes $2,000 for traveling. So we're doing that again this week. That's Saturday at 11 a.m., but there's 2 super satellites to get into that satellite, Tuesday and Thursday. That's a $135 buy-in, and